so. Looks like Toopy is... Wow. Toopy has just got like one of everything over here. This is just kind of wacky and wild. And crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is, yeah, this is normal. Yeah, this is, yep. All right. Okay. That's, this is happening. This is the thing that's happening. So, I guess I'll leave him to it, or, maybe... Okay, nope, nope, it is, Oh, didn't work. Didn't work on that one. I guess, Toopy's just trying to prank everyone by bringing animals on top of their roofs. Or on top of their buildings. Yep. So this is a thing that's happening. Animals on roofs, by the looks of it. So, I guess, yeah. Yep, I suppose, yep. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. Who next? Who next? People are staying safe, yep. Went all day yesterday without a death for the first day in like 4 days. We actually went without a death. Which means if we complete today without a death, we will have more days than deaths. For, I believe, the first time on the server. I may be wrong on that. First time this season. Alright, we'll leave Toopy to it.
We'll have to decorate this.
See what's going on with Bruno over here. I knew this could be done. Had no idea how to execute it.
I like. I'm gonna say that I like.
Fair.
The real Cream Shady words to live by, honestly. There you go. Yes, I feel it. Oh, real Cream Shady, that's true. You gotta move on. You gotta move on. You can't let this is something another builder told me. Jessie B from Truly Bedrock. She told me the following words. You can't let perfect be the enemy of good. Right? You can, like, if you keep on searching for perfection, you won't finish anything. Just gotta do something that's good and move on. Yes, I feel the same. Eventually, you just gotta send it and get it done. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta ship that episode, right? You gotta ship that video. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna add these things
Bro's
here.
philosophical.
I think it's already looking quite great. It's already looking quite great. So let's just go. Gotta send it.
Inspiring me to crank out YouTube videos that I don't even have. Yeah, dude, this whole server is, especially the family-friendly Forest Gang. I'm so inspired to do more YouTube content. Like, I have a lot of ideas I've been noting down. I've been jotting in my notes for after the Copeathon.
Say it's toxic. Actually inspirational. See, surprisingly accidentally inspirational. I think that's how you can define me. Maybe.
We jumped down quite a few players now.
Perfection is just that always a chase, says Sally. You gotta get stuff done, man.
We watching Bruno for a little bit, I think.
Done. And out. I don't know about these windows. We'll see. We'll see about the windows later. We'll decide later. That's also something that helps
Don't make perfect the enemy of good.
Okay. I don't know which one I'll do. I'll just...
Love that.
I can either decide later or I can like...
Hyped to go back to single player world, dude. So many ideas. I'm hyped to be alive again in Minecraft, you know?
Lurk and enjoy. Get the food and have an amazing wait. There's a rule
seven
that you
drift.
need to abide by, okay? Or we'll be enemies. And you don't want Bruno as your enemy. You need to tell me what's the food that you're gonna have. Like, that's our rule here on this stream. If you're gonna go to eat, you gotta tell me what you're gonna eat.
Is that a threat?
We stirp, says Sally. Well, I'm sending
That
you
is so
lots
much
of
energy.
love from Spain.
Bruno
Hola.
has got a
Todo bien.
certain
Oh, wait,
energy
how is
about
my
him.
Spanish accent? I got a Spanish accent. I had to leave, but I'm staying for the vibes. Very nice. Aries, look, listen. Yo hablo así español. Este es mi acento español. Así como yo hablo generalmente. Pero también, no, if I don't want to do it. Acadel, because I think I do it properly. Acadel, do you think my Spanish accent is good? No, but if I do, like, if I want to do... Okay, Acadel, it's telling me... Acadel me dijo que no lo haga porque es un papelón. No sé si tienen la palabra papelón por allá. All right, let's keep on going. Okay, this looks nice. This looks
Anyone
nice.
speak Spanish?
I feel like we have to move on to the sites now.
Subserver got me all hyped up before OneShot even started. That OneShot hit me up even more. This is Beyond. Let's go.
Let's do this. Here. And here. It's all smooth stone.
Too fast for me at the end? Fair enough.
Like, here is all smooth stone. I really like the added texture that this gives. I like that. I like that.
He said,
You
I can't
guys
wait to
like
murder
this.
everyone on OneShot SMP without them knowing. So true.
Lifts, all right.
So true.
I feel like it's good for them to have different texture. I don't know Spanish well, don't worry, I don't either. Goni Tombs. ¿Cómo estás, señorita? Hey, Tanker, welcome to the stream. Okay, Drift left and didn't tell me what food she was having. So, we are enemies now. Left. Left. I had another idea. Okay, we're gonna do another left versus right. Didn't like this track.
Uh-oh.
This track is just...
Drift
There we
better, Drift better watch her back.
This is my idea. Why can't you insta my smooth sandstone? That's what I wonder.
An enemy of Bruno is an enemy of everyone else. That's true.
There's a temple thing. Let's do this. Left or right? Left or right?
Right.
Fluff takes Bruno eliminating Drift on one shot tomorrow. Fluff, I got a surprise. Not for Drift though, hopefully. Right, right, everybody says right. The ghost might help. Says Connie Tunes. Right, 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 everybody likes right. Gives it a little bit more depth, right? But we gotta solve what we do with that slab there. Dude, this song is also... Man, the funk playlist in Pretzels is just the best thing ever. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. And the saxophone coming in. Here. Okay, we gotta put a slab up there. I'm feeling like a cat sandstone slab for some reason. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I felt like a tingle when I thought about that. Let me go up here. Like a spider sense was treating. Where's the music from Bruno Pretzel Rock? She's like a music service for streamers.
Checking stuff while I'm timed out.
I think you can use it in other stuff too. Cat sandstone slab here. And here. Cat sandstone slab. There we go. It looks connected on the bottom. It's nice. Looks like it's tied in with these ones, right? There we go. Okay.
Loving the stream. Good decompression from work and background while in my Minecraft world. Glad to hear it, KT.
We'll think
Appreciate
about
you.
Windows, once we are working on the inside, but I think this is a good front. Do you think it's missing something? I feel like this part has too many details. And these ones feel empty. We can add some of that later when we do the exterior decoration. But I feel like we could put like a torch there. I'll put like a thing here. Right? Like lights there. That already adds to it. Funky Cold Medina. Very nice. What pretzel station place is this? It's the funk one, the best one. So now we'll have a problem here, maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, AFK the first 3. This is not AFK at the moment. So I think Zesty, Matt, and Bruno are active, and the rest are AFK.
I'm not doing anything though.
But, okay, I guess I'll just go look at someone else then. Yep. Yep. All right, Bruno.
Exactly.
Just as I was going back to AFK. Oh man.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. The middle. Should the middle have this too? Because for example here we have to have this, right? I need to go up here and here to there.
You need to go rob
We need
some
to add
gold.
the
Holy
cut
dude.
samples up here. Like this is already decided. And
Oh,
also, why I'm not
Jonathan
using
Young, he's
slabs
good, yeah.
for here. There we go. This is a slab. This can be a slab. You can be a slab. Let's be cheap on the materials.
Hello, Toot.
Let's be cheap. There we go. We also add one here.
Rob Sheriff moment. So true, dude.
Son.
So true.
There we go. Now we can do this.
What did he say? Oh, wait.
There we go.
You also get an email from them?
Not here, but here.
No.
Now, how tall
New-
should this wall
New
be?
place.
Painting the parking lots one.
Is that what it
I
is?
feel like
Yeah.
it should be as tall as this, maybe. I'm not sure.
So I can ignore it.
Side wall. Should it be this tall or this tall? I feel like making...
Hey yo? Hey yo? Toot came home with it. Thoughts? 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 Maybe shirts just like this, but in different colors?
Cousin was ordering one of those shirts for her kid, and we really like the color, so we got one. Mom got one for really soft, and I thought it would look good on you and bring out your ass.
Wear it tomorrow if you want to put it on the top of my other shirts. Let's go. One in the same color as your Twitch icon? Oh yeah. When we do eventually do merch, I planned on doing a lot of our merch theme based on our branding. So like wine red and gold and the A and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll have all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Merch and March? It's not what I said. But I have always held that whenever I wouldn't really consider looking into merch until we were partnered, because I didn't feel like we'd have a big enough community for it to be worth looking into unless we were a partnered stream. And you know. you know. So we'll see.
See,
See what we can do.
you there. Here.
Are they?
So you were talking about lizards. We sleep.
Crimson shirt with yellow A. We do all kinds of stuff. The A
I
would
like
change depending on the base color of the shirt.
With words. Goodbye.
If we did a shirt like that, we would have a base color and then an A color that would be different depending on the base color.
18-inch laptop to 2030
Stuff like that.
monitors, and it was a massive change. Can't imagine going back to that dinky little laptop now, says Moraes. I know that feel. When you get used to 2 monitors, you can't go back.
True.
I feel like 3 was too much.
I'm at 3 now and I can't go back to 2.
Sand.
3 feels like not enough sometimes.
Sandstone.
Monitors.
Also, the problem you have with 3 monitors is that your attention is divided too much, and your visual focus
I disagree.
is split.
I guess
a
it
little
depends.
Too much, so it's easier to get distracted. Okay, that looks good.
Me
It's
who
a
only
nice
has
one.
one Glad, says SC. Dude, when I first started streaming, I streamed with one monitor. One of the very first things I invested in after I started streaming and realized I really loved it was another monitor. Like, to at least get a second one. I had 2 for the longest time before I got a third. But I started streaming on one monitor and I was like, this is impossible. It was rough.
Honestly, I'm good with 2.
We would pick a shirt that had all the sizes. Yeah, definitely would want to have all the sizes.
Because keeping your visual focus narrow is really important to be able to like concentrate in long stretches of time. This song sounds pretty Duran
I
Duran.
had 2, then one
This Sunday.
broke, so back to 1 for a bit. Gotcha.
Guys, what about this? Or should I just make the whole thing like smooth sandstone?
Man, I remember streaming on one monitor, and that was my game monitor, so to read chat, I'd have it on my phone. I'd prop my phone up with chat on it, like on my desk somewhere.
Spinach and dehydrate. Let me drink. I'm look to my right.
No, we wouldn't really... I don't think there's much point in doing a one-shot death shirt. It
Until my
doesn't
head
seem like it'd be great.
Until my head's always right.
Exactly what I'm doing now, says
It's always
SD.
to the
Yeah.
left. There we go.
If we did merch, it'd be stuff that's not so tied to one thing or another. It'd just be generally acrylic merch. Not tied to the lore world, not tied to the hardcore world, not tied to one shot. It'd just be our kind of identity, I guess.
I feel like 2 is almost essential for...
Name of your Fulbright mod? Where I can just toggle it like that. It is... You have to give me a second, I gotta... Gamma Utils. Gamma Utils. UTILS. Parentheses Fulbright. Gamma Utils. What about?
It's not British multitasking. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Let's move on. Let's do it back. Here.
Oh, when it loads in. Oh, it's so beautiful. If you guys missed it yesterday, Matt Ranger is a part of Gourd Gang. Willingly, he put the gourd on himself. And it is an actual binding gourd. Not a fake, not a fraud, not a vanishing gourd like a certain somebody I know. Not to name names, but certain somebody who may have hired a certain lawyer. And don't know anything about that though. Couldn't tell you anything about that one. Bars. Coffee pot, rap god. When did this get here? If you liked honey, you'll love this. 32 things of crystal. Scandalous. Unreal, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I had a great idea occur to me today while watching the family-friendly forest gang do their thing. I had a pretty good idea content-wise for after Copeathon. Hear me out. I want to get into doing YouTube content again, and I think I've come up with a really fun idea because I've also wanted to do a long play stuff, and I think I figured out how to combine everything I want to do into one. So I think I want to start a new world that is strictly on the YouTube channel. I think asterisk TM potentially. That's a run-on sentence. But the world would be focused on YouTube channel for specifically the following things: long play style videos, learning how to build in different styles than I traditionally do, and learning how to or trying new things in building, right? So like trying something I've never tried before in like each building. And I lost my train of thought. And also having it all take place on like one same world. So effectively, it would work a little something like this. Episode 1, we start the world for the first time, and then we go and we long play like a little cottage, and it's maybe like a cottage core style. And then in the next episode of that series, I log on. Maybe I do another cottage core long play, but maybe I go somewhere else and I do a modern build long play. And then I keep logging onto that same world, and we just slowly long play, add different builds to it over time. Modern builds, cottagecore builds, steampunk builds, medieval builds, all kinds of different styles, so that I can just, every time I load it up, I try something new with a build, or I try a different style, or like I just kind of work on individual small scale builds to work on myself as a builder. And then they're all like long plays with like ambient sounds and just really relaxing and stuff, right? And best of all, I feel like I could progress a lot as a builder doing that, because I'm not building what I usually do on the main world, or even in our hardcore world, which are, you know, I mean, you've seen the tour screenshots, right? Like the things we build in single player are always like massive areas where it's just cranking out an entire city, right? Like an entire kingdom. I'm spending months, if not like over a year on each of these places, not really evolving, but still just trying to replicate the same vibe for such a long period of time that I progress very slowly when building things, because we're focusing on like these huge areas rather than just a single build here, a single build there, well, yeah, a style here, a different style there, all of that kind of stuff, right? So we could have this world, right? This lore world, the main world that we do, which I still want to keep doing, of course, as our big, like huge sprawling scale project. But then we have a place where we can kind of relax, and it's like this chill kind of long play vibe where we just add to the world all of these different styles, where I can kind of learn how to build a little better with and learn about building in different styles and whatnot. I think it could be a really fun, really cool idea for a series to do on YouTube, and I think it would work perfectly for YouTube. It's also something that we could potentially do streams for, if anything. Maybe what we could do is do the long play as like a... I'm trying to think of how we might do it, but I kind of think maybe we could stream it on YouTube, maybe like the entire long play, just have it like a stream that then just gets uploaded to like a video or something. Potentially that could be a thing that we do, where like I don't commentate, I don't read, I'm like not talking to chat, but maybe it's like just something that like if you guys wanted to see as it happened or something. There's all kinds of ways we could take it, right? But it's definitely an idea that occurred to me over the course of today. I just kept thinking while we were watching stuff, and I was like writing it down in my notes and everything. I think it'd be a really cool idea for a series that we could do, and I wanted to pick your brains about it because I feel like it would have some potential for sure.
Oh, nobody wants to hang out with me today. It's very sad. I'm a sad boy all alone.
I could shed a tear. If he wasn't such a menace on the server, Elbozo, am I right, chat? Oh, I'm kidding. We love Matt. Incredible. Incredible. He killed that pig, though. That was kind of toxic. Kind of toxic. In terms of it being something to work on theoretically at the beginning of June, I think what I might be leaning towards doing in that time, there might be a couple of weeks where I can't stream at the start of June, I might work on cranking out one-shot videos based on all of the content we got this month. I might just spend that time doing a lot of editing and getting one-shot stuff out. Could very well be a thing we do. For sure, for sure. Board Gang Tax, thank you for your cooperation. You know who made this sign, chat? You know who made this sign? Zan, the day he died, before he died. Sad. One-shot videos would be funny, dude. I definitely want to get one-shot videos. For sure, get some of those going. I also think I might do a huge recap video. Forgot how to make packed mud, says Matt. Well, I think I want to do a bunch of shorter one-shot videos that are like 10 to 15 minutes long with like different longer bits and stuff. But I also want to do one like huge one-shot video of like the main thing, and maybe that runs longer, and then like kind of feature every single person at some point. Would be really cool. Mud and wheat. Zesty Beans, did Zesty Beans join just to say that?
Is sandstone walls the only type of sand wall? A glissando. Yeah, no, but glissando is the thing is, what is the instrument? What is the recording?
What?
Glissando is a technique, or it's like moving the note up, but it's not that. I want to know what instrument is that. Which I think it's a synth. I think it's a synth. Let me see. Let's do this. Here. Cat Sandstone Slab.
No, I would not be uploading
No, there's
movie
no
length
stuff here.
videos for one shot. Most of them would be
Oh,
10 to
that one
15
was
minutes long.
Here.
And then the big recap one, I would keep under an hour for sure if I can.
Here and here. Cat Sandstone, where is it? Smooth Sandstone, Cat Sandstone. Cat Sandstone Slab, here. Man, this song is just fire. Let me see, where is here? We complete this wall, now we're just completing.
This week on
Solars,
One
thank
Shot.
you for the follow. Here we go.
I don't do a great Pixar Riffs impression. No blocks on sandstone, just give bass sounds. Pretty sure that's what Bruno meant. Oh.
Okay.
I
Okay, I
see.
like this. Is there anything missing? This is the back. It's the back of the build. We'll decorate later. This is not yet decorated. Right? Decorations is the last step. Do this. Let's do this here. There we go, you there. And now. Over here.
Have there been any more deaths? Just getting off work? Nope. Nope.
You and smooth sandstone. Sand, chiseled, sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Let me break it just so I can get back out. Smooth sandstone. Whether you still have the jungle slabs, who knows? We'll go up. One more.
Soul Sand gives cowbell
this.
sounds. Huh.
There we go. And now, smooth sandstone. And the cat sandstone slab right there. Very good. Just missing that and it's done. Yeah, I think it's that sauce. A blend of instruments all at once. Something like trumpet, bass. I have no idea. Let's do this.
I love the Bruno Island build so far.
There we go, guys.
On over here.
The main structure is kind of done. We still have to do the roof. Let's finish the roof. You.
Bruno says their village is progressing nicely. It is. We're coming together real nice.
Let's decide on the roof. Jump. I feel like this should like. Oh man, I forgot the slabs. Should I bring this with me? Let's do it.
Curious to see who's all gonna get on for the evening shenanigans today.
Go up here. Very nice. Now jump here. And let's place this. Very nice detail. It's only temporary though. Cat sandstone slabs. And here.
I will take this opportunity to work on highlighting some of those VODs real quick from the Copeathon earlier,
The towers.
so that we make sure we don't lose out on those.
There we go. So here we need something like this. And here. Right. Here we need something like this. Like that.
I'll turn the music up for you a bit.
Place one too many. There.
Still enough to hear Bruno though.
Here, what do we do here? Wait. Let's go out to the front. I need more smooth sandstone. Or the slabs at least. I could have done that up there. Smooth sandstone. Wait, let's do half. I have more smooth sandstone, yes. For now we use the inverted sandstone third texture. What on earth is that? Deep down with slabs. I was thinking of trying to continue these shapes here. No, this is a cat sandstone slab. It's not a smooth sandstone slab. It's all too confusing. I'm gonna do this so my inventory is not that full. I forgot the stone carrot down here. Let's use it first.
Zan's not dead, Zan is fine, 100%.
We got a lot. Okay. I'm really liking what we did today. Guys, this is great. This is great. Here. Like, if we do this, I feel we should lap this here. Ask me why.
Okay.
And not here. And then here. And we could do this. Here. We'll also do this. Will this make sense?
He's not. Oh, I missed Matt getting off. Whoops, my bad. I didn't say goodbye. I feel bad now.
Doesn't matter. We know it's there. It's all that matters. You. It's all that matters. Me knowing there's not an imperfection. Like me being able to sleep. Because there's not an imperfection in my build.
1938 44. Okay. Copeathon one shot day 9.
And also here.
Publish highlight.
Let's do this. Very nice. I'm feeling
Welcome
we
in,
should
Aries.
leave it open here.
Copeathon is the
I did
greatest stream
something like that
ever.
in one of the houses.
I don't know about that,
That's what I
but
think.
I appreciate you, Celestial. That's very kind of you.
Also, should definitely.
I don't know that I'd go
Next
that
time
far,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
do
very
the
kind of you.
Let's go here. Up. He placed some torches up there. Fog is fire. Thumbs up. Okay, good. Now, just replicate what we did here over that side. The question is slabs here, right? Let me see. I have regular sandstone slabs. Now we could do this here. I don't know if I want a hole here. Or do I? No, there's gonna be a window. I like holes here. Guys, this is a desert village. We need to think
Sorry,
about air
tabbed out working on highlighting
airflow.
VODs so we don't lose them.
on the buildings. It's important. Sandstone slab. Airflow is important. Villagers need to breathe.
Definitely fun. I've either been watching or had in the background, so I don't miss the good interactions. Yeah.
Put some glass there. Okay, this looks good. Let's just do it here now. So, smooth sandstone slabs all the way. What is that? Penguin Overlord with a follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that follow. It's here, actually.
Oh, my foot's falling asleep.
And this, I didn't need to add this. There we go. Very nice. Let's go!
Switch
Let's
which
go,
foot
Penguin!
I got propped up.
Let's go! Go up here. Let's go up here. How's it going, Penguin? Check this out. Check this out. I'm building a library. Not the coolest thing to build. But believe me, it's gonna look great. Here we go. It looks like a castle.
Libraries are perfectly cool.
And I've got regular cat sandstone.
Libraries are great.
Sandstone and sandstone. Let's do this. You. Very nice. There we go. Cat sandstone slab. Wait, those. Okay, I'm not sure. Just do this. There we go. Now, cat sandstone slab there and here, and we'll place this. We'll do the same thing here and here. And let's do this. Place this here. And also here. Very good. We'll have the spot for the ventilation there. What did I do there? Like, I feel like this is the block that matters the
If
least.
I'm not mistaken,
No sandstone. Sandstone slab.
yes, Kim and Jax just went live for some one shot. So, if you guys are been waiting for the next one shotter to go live, Kim and Jax just went live.
The exterior. We still have to do the interior though.
5 minutes ago, getting ready to hop onto the
Exterior
server.
is kinda done. We still need to add some of those blocks for color too. I'm thinking about doing that for the windows, maybe. I'm loving the village. It looks great already. Thank you so much, Penguin. It's looking quite nice. We still need a lot more builds here. A lot of them.
I'm looking through some of the one-shotters to see if anyone else has put up one-shot videos. Other than the Milu ones we watched. I'm looking.
Except for this flooring block right here. There we go. So I'm gonna go BRB and
Oh, Bruno logged out. Is he done? No, he's just BRB. Okie doke. Oh, there's a Luna video. How's it going, Angel? Welcome in. He's all on the server right now. I believe until Bruno gets back, everyone who's on is AFK at the moment. You guys want to watch party Luna's one-shot video from 5 days ago? I did not realize it was a thing that was up. Let's do that real quick. Zoom out a little more, Bruno will be back in a second. We'll do this. Here you go. Here is the link. I'm gonna pin that real quick. Okay, if you guys want to watch the video, we're gonna all start at the same time. It's at the top of your chat. The link is there. We're doing it this way so that the video can get as much interaction and you know, stuff like that, rather than just screen sharing it. So if you all want to watch the video, we'll all start at 0. I'll count you down. I'll give you guys a minute to get the video pulled up. It's 11 minutes 40 seconds. Luna's first one-shot video. This was 5 days ago, so I'm a little late to the party on this one, but I didn't realize it was up. I must have missed it. So if you all would like to, the video is up at the top of your chat. The link is there. Give you guys one more moment, and we're all going to start at the same time. I'm going to keep the music on in the background on stream, faintly, just because not everyone will have the video up. Just so there's something for people to listen to. I'm trying not to talk over it too much, but...
Hello, everyone.
Oh, whoops, stop. Nope, I'm also not going to play the audio on stream. It started auto-playing. Okay. You guys good? Everyone who's going to watch it? Don't know about you guys, but we'll get it going, and then if anyone wants to pop in halfway through, I'll let them know where we're at. So, start the video in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Currently at 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337. Somebody yoinking. Already 7 dead at this point. Huh? I remember this. That's a fancy F3 mod. Dude, my mods added an emote, Dame. They added a drip emote to the chat. Hope you had a good sleep, dude. Feeling any better? Rip Bozo, so true. Clean. Luna's so wholesome, dude. Dame, what are you doing? Still dead, but we 5. Oh no. Dude, you have to do that, Dame? What the heck? Appreciate you, dude. 25 big ones for Luciel. Holy. Get some love in chat for Dame. Too quick with it. Cozy. Nice. Nice, there it is. Collapse. Collapse. What a lovely first episode from Luna. Real quick chat. Everyone needs to make sure they like the video. Everyone needs to make sure they're liking the video, okay? I'm gonna need a 1 in the chat once you've liked the video. If you've liked the video, put a 1 in the chat, but not until you have liked the video. I'm watching the number. Okay? Watching the number on the video. We started at 71. We're at 81. We're at 81. Need more 1s. Need more likes. Also sub. Yeah, make sure you sub too. Make sure you sub too. What are we at now? 86. 86 from 71. Oh, you're crushing it. Oh, actually crushing it so hard right now. Incredible. Let's go. Good video. Good watch, good video. Nice. I'm gonna leave a comment. There we go. Nice. 2 for the sub. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All the way up to 88. Absolutely crushing it. You guys are great. Awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome stuff. Actually, so cracked at the game.
I'll be back.
You'll be back?
Lemonade if you want.
lemonade. That's lemonade. Let me get a makeshift coaster out of toilet paper, which is my tissues because I'm broke. Do this over here. Nice. Nice. What's going on the server? Let me switch on over here. What do we got? Bruno's back on. Rhino joined, and Kim has logged in. Kim is also live right now. So you can see what's going on over here. And then when we next need to watch party, Average Snow has a video up that we can watch next whenever we're do a watch party. Harley's going to be crying for a while because 2 left. So sad dog, gonna be sad for a little bit. What could this Rhino character be up to, I wonder? Just maybe looking at Hoof's place, perhaps? Maybe looking for something in Hoof's place? Just displaying his flying prowess, maybe? I don't know where he went. He lost me. He got me on that one. Dang. Dang, he's too good. Sorry, there's something I need for this. Never mind. What did I... Where's it? Okay, I gotta pull up her stream. I think Bruno's back to being muted. Perhaps? Oh. Oops. That is some potent lemonade. We're good. We're good. Oh. This reality TV show thing is really such a clever idea, says Valiant. Glad you're liking it. Glad you're liking it. I'm off for the night now. Have a great rest of stream, says Lexi. Alright, Lexi, sounds good. We'll see you when we see you. Goose on tights. That's the one. That is the one. $sign Miharkula has watched the stream for 240 hours. Is that $sign a new thing? In the command? I don't know what's going on with that one. A glitch, yeah. I was thinking it was a glitch. Don't know what that was about. I don't know. I just work here. What happened? Someone's trying to get a hold of me? That later. Soon, Gladge. So true, dude. Beanie, has it sunk in that there is a... How many hours are left? If we are able to go through the end of the month effectively, how many hours would that be? Wondering if it's enough to get Beanie all the way to 2,500. We'd need just about 400 more. I don't know about that. I don't know how likely that is, but... I was about to say, possible for Beanie to complete Guild 2, potentially. I'm actually so excited for that idea I was telling you guys about, that YouTube series idea. It'd be perfect, because I've always struggled. Like, I think one of the things that's hurt us in terms of when I wasn't doing YouTube content regularly was that our worlds are just so stream focused. It's so hard to find a balance to like make good YouTube content out of it as well, or like content that feels right to put on YouTube. Like it can be good, like you guys could enjoy it, but it just doesn't have that oomph, I guess. I don't know. I think it was a great idea we came up with. I'm really excited. If you go till the 28th, since packing you ever on 384 to go, right? I want to try and go through the 31st, and what we might do is me and Two can probably try and plan what we pack and when for certain days ahead of time, and we might be able to do it in such a way that we end up, like, my setup is like the very last thing that gets moved essentially, and we just move kind of everything else out around like in the days and weeks leading up. Like there's a lot of things that we can just move now effectively, and what we might do is just take certain times here and there to like go onto like a VOD BRB for like an hour or something while we like move some stuff over to our parents or something, come back and keep going, and that way it might allow us to go further towards the end of the month if we're just occasionally moving some stuff over and back. Because we have to move into our parents for like 2 weeks before we get our new apartment. So just moving everything, we're like, it's not like we have to wait till move stuff into the new one and do it all in like 2 days. Like we have a buffer that we can use. So if we can do that, that'd be great, because I know at the end of the seasons for OneShot, that's when everything gets kind of crazy. Everyone just starts getting wacky and wild because it's the end of the season. So if we can capture that, that would be great, you know? How did Luna do that thing panning the camera watching a time-lapse of her building? Replay mod. Replay mod is a great thing. Watching the house slowly empty behind you as you continue to stream until you're the last thing in the frame. Gladge, dude. Iconic, honestly. Ireland calling. How's all? Much love from a witchy crafty gay. Well, welcome in, Jay. Or Jays. Which would you prefer? You let me know. Jay or Jays? Good to have ya. We've had a couple Irish viewers that I know of. Probably more than I realize, honestly. We have a lot of viewers from European places. Also the UK in general. Ireland. That whole region. I usually stream it. Friendly times for all of those peeps. Right now, I'm streaming at good times for everyone because not ending stream, so. Is your new apartment bigger than what you have now? Yes, significantly. Our current apartment is 620 square feet, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. It is tiny, but it's also our first place, right? Like before here, I was still living with my grandparents and like not fully being an adult yet, you know what I mean? Like I'm only 23 still. We moved here in late 2020, so I was 21 at the time, because I turned 24 next month. But yeah, we moved here when I was 21, right as we got married, and this was both of our first place on our own. Tiny apartment. The new apartment we're moving into is, I want to say 900-ish square feet, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on that. I know it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, which is great. That second bedroom is going to be our stream office. For those who don't know, content and all of this is what I'm doing full time. Stream is kind of the focus. Hopefully soon YouTube, if I can get that ball rolling more as well. This is what I do for my job. So having a proper office for it, like an enclosed room and space, not a kitchen and like the living room over here, and like no privacy for my wife whenever I'm live, you know what I mean, will be so nice. We can dress up the room all stream themed and everything. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it. It also has fiber internet availability over there. I have never lived in a place with fiber internet, so that'll be a first. It'll be great. It will be a little more expensive, but I think it should be worth it for sure. And we're supposed to get there like halfway through June. The biggest downside is the fact that we won't be live more than likely through the first half of June, like the entire, all the way up to like maybe the 16th or so, because at her parents' the internet isn't good enough to live stream on. So I think during that time it could just work out that that's when I crank out all the editing on all the one-shot things I want to do, because I'll have plenty of time, so I could just work on editing stuff and getting everything out on YouTube and whatnot. Might be what I do. Pupper's upset, yeah. Wife left a little bit ago and she has separation anxiety if one of us are gone. Funny enough, not the kind of separation anxiety where I could console her and she'll feel better. It's the kind of separation anxiety where if we're not both in our eyesight at all times, she's upset. So, even though I'm still here, I could try to give her attention, but she's not gonna have it until she gets back. Awesome news. Will you have a dedicated gaming room? Yep, you betcha. So cool. You did a watch party on Luna's video. She has the coziest of vibes, and it's the first time she stepped into hardcore. I kind of got the feeling it was the first time in hardcore. The way she started the video with the look at those hearts, I had a feeling hardcore was more of a newer thing. But yeah, we did that with Milu as well. The last thing I want to do with what we're doing here, whether it's watching everyone as they're doing it or like watching their videos, the last thing I want to do is take anything away from any of the amazing people on the server. So I started with Milu's video doing a watch party where I'm not going to show it on stream unless they specifically tell me that it's totally fine. So, you know, link everyone the video, make sure everyone's interacting with it, watching it at the same time, that kind of thing. Because at the end of the day, I could watch it and show it to 200 plus people on this stream, but that's not going to do very much for the person's video, you know what I mean, or the person's channel, as opposed to just giving them the link and then, you know, however many people watch party it, everyone jumping in there all at the same time is going to do so much more. And that's what I want to do more than anything, is I feel like, you know, the community that we're in, the sphere that we're in, and kind of the purpose of One Shot in a big way is that everyone can equally kind of uplift each other, right? And we're all kind of making friends and supporting each other and whatnot. So definitely my number one goal with it. We did that with Milu's video when it came out, and then with Milu's second video, she was just like, you just show it on stream, and I was like, okay, but like still everyone like it, that kind of thing, for sure. I love Luna's vibes. That was a good watch. Excited to see more of Luna's stuff when I have more time. Congrats to you both. Thanks, Vinyl. Appreciate you. My spouse and I moved into our first 2-bedroom last year, and man, it is so nice, especially with animals. Yeah, we have 1 dog and 1 cat. We are 1 bed, 1 bath, 600 square feet with a cat and a dog. The 2 of us and everything we own crammed in here. Not everything, actually. We have had to start storing stuff at our parents because we just don't have room. Your pup has my pups very concerned. Oh no, I'm sorry, firefighter. What kind of dog? She's a mutt, but she's got a lot of Jack Russell in her, probably primarily Jack Russell, but very much a mix. Sound like my 3 dogs? Feel ya? Yep. That'll happen. Watch party gets a lot of views opposed to streaming it, which is only 1 view. Yep. For sure. So wholesome on my days. We have a demon cat and my service dog, and that extra square footage really makes a difference. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm looking forward to it. My wife is definitely looking forward to it more because she is big on like doesn't want to be in a tiny cramped space. That's like a really big thing. And for me, I can live in like 500 square feet honestly, and I'm kind of vibing, you know. The biggest thing for me is having a dedicated room to stream in and not hearing whatever's in the kitchen, or not letting her have privacy when she just wants to walk around the house, or not hearing the dog go crazy, or not hearing this or that, or having this or that in the background, and all of that. Just having a nice, like, dedicated room to kind of is just going to be great. I've been streaming for 3.5 years. I started streaming December 1st, 2019 was my very first stream, and since December 1st, 2019, I have streamed a total of 5,392 hours lifetime. We did the math on it a bunch of months ago, and at the time it had averaged out to about 4.5 hours every single day, if you were to even it out across like every day since I started. I've streamed a lot, and so much of that has been with just like the scuffed background, and it's going to be such a welcome change to finally have like a dedicated place, which hasn't really ever been the case. When I first started streaming, I was still living with my grandparents. It was just my bedroom at the time, and even then it was kind of give or take. But yeah, lively dogs, Russells, tell me about it. If you haven't watched it already, Bruno's video is so good. I need to watch Bruno's video. I have yours queued up for the next one we're going to watch party when we're ready to do another watch party. It's good to know Bruno uploaded a one-shot video. I've been trying to keep up with the one-shot content as it comes out. Is your kitty young in age or older than 7? Oh, way younger. We thought we were... So she's a rescue from the shelter. As far as the shelter could tell, they predicted she was about 2. But definitely wasn't 2 when we got her, because she's definitely grown a little in size, and she's got the very young cat energy, where every single night from the hours of 9 p.m. through 8 a.m., she is bouncing off the walls, she is running across the room, she's getting into everything, she's messing up the curtains and the blinds. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing, that cat. I streamed 0 times, says Snow. Do you do any streaming, or are you like 100% focused on YouTube videos? Out of curiosity. Invest a cat in a cat tower? We have a cat tower. We have a cat tower, but she still goes under the bed and claws up the underside of the bed all the time. We have a spray bottle. Every time she tries clawing up under the bed, we try to spray her, but she keeps going back to it. For a sedative at night. And she has a window perch out here. One of our couches is right up against the window, so she'll loaf on top of it, you know, when cats do the loaf. Just on top of it, watch out. Also in the bedroom, the window comes all the way down to the ground, so she can just sit there and look out the window. I have the blinds in our bedroom a certain way. There's blinds and then there's curtains, like blackout curtains. So in the blinds, I bring them up just a little. I bring them up and give maybe like 4 or 5 inches of like lookout, like space between the blinds and the bottom of the window, just enough to where if the cat sits there, her head is perfectly aligned with it, so she can watch out the window underneath the blinds. And I keep the curtains open just enough that she can just fit herself right in that little spot, and it's a perfect little window spot. So that's helped a lot with her doing that. But then she'll like the curtains will brush up against her, and then she'll take that as like, oh, so we're fighting, and then she'll start wrestling the curtain and everything, and it's a whole thing. What kind of cat? Calico. Primarily like a gray kind of tiger pattern. Very, very, very minor like calico stuff. Calico bits and bobs. Mostly like a kind of gray tiger pattern. Interesting pattern combination, that cat. We have 3 cats that are all like 1.5 years old. Absolute nut jobs, every one of them. That'll do it. I've streamed because of have streamed or haven't streamed, maybe because of confidence. Really, I might do one day if I'm peer pressured into it. If you're peer pressured into it, oh no, oh bad. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I always struggle with YouTube videos, and I kind of feel like it comes from a place of self-confidence, which is weird because but maybe it's just because I've always streamed and I've just gotten used to it and really learned it. But every time I like am trying to record something for YouTube, I always just feel a little off. I don't know why. I guess I just need to get more experience is probably what it is. I don't know how I got here with stream. You would think stream would be worse, but I don't know. Your pup and kitty remind us of our boy cat, 3-year-old, and the border collie crazy service dog. Oh man, I'm a dog person, says Sokka. Can't wait to get an IRL dog. I'm glad I have Gertrude in game. Gertrude is a weird looking dog, for sure. Yeah, Gertrude is being so well fed. That's also true. That is true. Also a dog person. Only cat I have had was wife's. One she had when we got married. That's fair. Yeah, I've had a lot of dogs and cats over the years, even growing up when they weren't technically mine, but you know, in the family. I love both cats and dogs pretty equally, but if I could only have one for the rest of my life, I'm choosing a cat, and that comes from a place of I just prefer low maintenance environments, right? Because I'm just lazy, you know what I mean? Dogs require a lot more maintenance than cats, and as much as I love dogs and whatnot, it's just cats are just so much less maintenance, and it's just nice to not have to worry about as much. You know, I'll clean a litter box every day if it means I don't have to, you know, walk a dog 3-4 times a day, you know what I mean? So that's my thing. But walking the dog does get me out of the house, because without walking the dog, I would not step foot outside, given this is what I do for my job, and the only ever time I leave the house is like I'll go with the wife grocery shopping like half of the times or something. But we don't have friends or anything in real life, so we just kind of sit here and hang out. This is kind of our life. We live a pretty boring life, honestly. I'm just an overall animal person, says MSC. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Don't make fun of Gertrude. She's a different breed than you're used to. True. True. So glad I can finally get my own cat. Mostly a cat person. Living with a dog has been a learning curve. Was a nice cat. Grew on me after a little while. Dogs are more work most times. Yep. Yep. Dogs stop you becoming a hermit due to walking them. True. It's probably good. I'm the one that gets the most exercise out of walking the dog. Cat person with a husky cross. Gotta agree. I'd rather clean litter than walk, says Cedar. That'll do it. Being boring is underrated, says Snow. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just upfront about it. I wouldn't have it any other way. I like how it goes. Everything's nice and chill. It's just chill, and not very many things are like there to like overwhelm or anything like that, right? Not complaining on that one. I love being boring, totally agree. Hubby says he hates cats, but he spoils the 2 girl kitties we have, both 10+ years old. Dang, that'll do it. Hugging a dog is more calming. Dogs are much better than cats when it comes to like affection. You know what I mean? So if you are the kind of person that loves like, you know, a pet that's cuddly or like really affectionate, dogs 90% of the time are going to be better for that, right? Just a given. Like I love dogs, but like when I say I'm a cat person, it's not anything against dogs as much as it is just for cats with maintenance and whatnot. Cats are trouble in their own right though, but for me the biggest thing is just maintenance level, right? And this is a big reason why I am definitely not having kids is not on my mind anytime in the near future, because I need to get over that like not as patient / not wanting as much maintenance kind of thing, because it's kind of the biggest step on that ladder, you know. I've converted Genie to being a cat person. He adores Sage. Let's go. Cat cuddles when it wants to, not when you want to. Yep. Toot knows all about that. Anytime Mittens, consumer of worlds, goes to cuddle with Toot, she just stops what she's doing, drops everything, and just lays there until the cat's done. Like, Toot is the kind of person that if the cat decides to cuddle, Toot gives up on everything. And she's just like, okay, this is my life now. I can't move. Prefer dogs as can take them camping with me and stuff. That's also true. That's true. Cats are very affectionate, but they'll only do it on their own terms. Yeah, they'll do it on their own terms. Dogs will just vibe, you know. So annoying when you have to move, but the cat's sleeping on you. Lucky for me, the cat only ever cuddles and sleeps with Toot. It never really comes over to my side of the bed. Probably because I move too much in my sleep. I'm the kind of person that will lay on my left side, 5 minutes later, lay on my right side, 5 minutes later, back to the left side, 5 minutes later, back to the right side. That's me. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I'm always switching sides when I'm falling asleep, when I am asleep, just everything. Always one side to the other. Can't spend too long on one side. I gotta even it out, you know? At least that's what my subconscious brain tells me, you know? Let's bounce around real quick. Is anyone doing anything interesting? Or talking on the mic? Rhino is currently jumping on down into Jester's area. Cats are definitely their own person to do what they want. As a dog, will do more. What is this? As a dog, will do more of what you want, as they have a pack mentality bred into them. See, the owner is the alpha. Hasn't the alpha thing been disproven in wolves and dogs and stuff? Gave up on the blues. Smile. Dang. So many axolotls. Kim's area is coming together nicely. Nobody currently talking over mic. Everyone just kind of doing their thing. One moment. Okay, should be good. Let me check on the VOD highlighting I'm trying to do. Make sure, or rather see if day 9 is done. Yes, day 9 seems to be good to go. So we need to get day 10 then. Whatever day 10s we gotta do. How much of day 10 is there, if any at all? Did this end? Oh, is this the one that crashed? This might have been the one that crashed. Watching day 9. Yep, okay. Hold. Leave page. Okay, go to this one. The variation in setup styles the different players build to get supplies, etc. In reference to what exactly? Trading farms? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yep, broken VOD for half of the night. That's where we're at right now. And then me waking up and fixing it. Okay, go back a little. Find the start of this one. This will be day 10. Okay. Start here. This is 5 hours, 10 minutes, 21 seconds in. Oh, 21 seconds in. And day 10 ended. When did it end? Oh, there it is. Back a little. Now I want pizza for dinner. We had lasagna yesterday. Probably have some of those lasagna leftovers today. Okay, this will be 210822. This is one shot day 10. Publish highlights, save changes. Nice. Love lasagna, dude. There's never not a good time for lasagna. You know what I mean? For sure. Wow. I just saw something that has blown my mind. With how successful the Copeathon has been, we are currently, according to Twitch Tracker, because I loaded this up to see our hours streamed, according to Twitch Tracker, because of how successful it's been, we are in the top 10,000 channels on Twitch all time at 9,428. In terms of English channels, we are number 3,764 of like every Twitch channel. That's an insane statistic. That's crazy. That's actually absurd. Holy dude. You kidding me, dude? What the heck? That's crazy. Still no partner, L_rip bozo. So true. Still denied partner 4 separate times, rip bozo. Definitely not a T moment. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna apply again in about a week. Around the 20th. Because on the last denial that came through on like the 3rd or something, they were like, yeah, you got the numbers, but how about you keep having the numbers and try again in 3 to 4 weeks? So I'm gonna go for it around the 20th. We'll call it just under 3. 5th time's the charm. They won't deny me 5 times, right? I remember you discussing hitting a plateau a few months ago. Recently, you've hit an exponential increase. I'm happy for you. Wow, that's true. I appreciate that, Bats. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. We've been in a plateau from July 2021 was when we got into partner range for the first time, into the 70s. We had our biggest rate of all time from Gemini Tay that month as well later on, and that put us up into like 80s and 90s. And we started getting raids by like larger like empires and hermitcraft creators, which was awesome. And we had a huge like good July and August, but then I kind of all that momentum crashed because I took like a week and a half off when I was visiting family and whatnot. And also could have done better with streaming for sure. But from that July 2021 through basically earlier this year, it was this constant 70 viewers, 60 viewers, 70 viewers, 60 viewers, 70 viewers, 60 viewers, 70 viewers. Like anywhere from 60 to 75, just constantly just hovering, right? We weren't really getting any new people in the stream. Like the amount of people who would get recommended the stream and like come into the stream was at an all-time low. You know what I mean? Like it was pretty rough for that whole like over a year, right? Year and a half. It was coming up on 2 years, but I think we definitely One Shot's been big for us, and then turning it into a reality show and doing the Copeathon has been obviously the biggest thing we've ever done for sure. It's been kind of crazy, super surreal. Every night for the past week when I've gone to bed and I'm just laying there trying to fall asleep, I'm just thinking about, like, I'm just convinced I'm gonna just wake up and then this is all just not going to have happened, because I've streamed for nearly 6,000 hours since 2019 and like never been the kind of person who gets even close to 100 views on a stream, like concurrently in that entire time. So to have like something as crazy as this kind of happen is just wild, right? And it's not all about the viewers, right? Like I don't want that to come off the wrong way, but just like seeing what we're doing and kind of coming up with an idea that just actually is like very much a big success, right? It is very much a first, and it's really surreal. Really, really surreal for sure. But I'm happy it's not something I'm just gonna wake up from. What is this? Yeah, Bruno did lose everything pretty recently. Right before OneShot, Bruno did lose absolutely everything. '07. How's it going, Nasky? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. But I have to be double the requirements. Twitch, yeah, so I could be very well partner, right? That makes no sense to me. Hope they don't deny again. Would think they wouldn't? Yeah, I think it'll be, we'll be good to go. Before OneShot, we were already getting close to 80 on our 30-day average. 75 is a requirement. So that was before OneShot. And since OneShot, it's been, you know, I mean, you know. If you're in the US, I've seen it is harder to make partner on Twitch because there are so many, says Aladdin's. I don't know if it has to do with how many partners there are in the US. I don't think that would affect it. Rib Bozo. One-shot deaths, honorable mentions, it says AZ. Oh, for the D drive. Do you not have a donate button on your Twitch page? I took the donate button off and just told people that if they want to support the, you know, subs bits on Twitch or also like the Patreon. The donate button is something I was always a little uneasy about because it's so easy for people to just cause so much trouble with the donate button, with donating money and then doing a chargeback that then is a huge pain for the person who you are doing that to. It's really easy for trolls to take advantage of. So I just didn't want to have to stress about that. And there's plenty of other ways for people to support it through subs bits or just on the Patreon, right? Ways that are much safer, less risky for the creator, that kind of thing. That's why I took the donate button away. I disabled the donate button a long time ago, but yeah. People can be so scummy. It's the thing in the art community too. Yeah, yeah. People are not very great sometimes, you know. Gonna spy you $20 towards your take on your first place. I appreciate you, Vinyl. You don't have to do that though. Not at all necessary. I appreciate it, but just being here, chatting in the stream, hanging out, being a part of it, that goes so much further than the you know, donations that people might want to do financially and whatnot, right? Like obviously to a certain extent it's very much necessary because this is my job, but also that above and beyond stuff is like, you know, just being here, supporting the stream, helping it grow. The more it grows, the more people will be here that might want to subscribe and just make it happen that way without needing to, you know, throw all kinds of extra money at the stream and what have you. That's always how I viewed it. How about treat stream or one of them wishlist services like Throne? I am not familiar with either of those. I'm not the kind of person that would do a wish list kind of thing though. I don't know, it's just not my vibe. It's just not really down my alley doing any kind of like wish list link or anything like that. You know, I'm definitely just, you know, keep it simple. We got the Twitch ways of support, obviously, and then like if you don't want to do it through Twitch and make sure like a more like a higher percentage of whatever goes to me, there's always the Patreon, right? Also, Vinyl, what are you doing? I have to do that, dude. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's unnecessary. Your wish list is concrete slabs, 100%. Hold on, Toot is calling me. Good news, chat. Toot stopping at Whataburger. Toot stopping at Whataburger. Good news. What did I miss? It uses Throne and people love it. I've never heard of Throne. Is it just like a wish list thing? Not familiar with it. Only way without the donate button. I appreciate you either way, Vinyl. Thanks, buddy. Very kind of you. Did not have to do that, but always much appreciated. For sure. GG's Toot. Yeah, Toot called me and she was like, I'm really craving a cheeseburger right now. And she's like, should I stop at Whataburger? And then I was like, I just thought to myself, well, I guess Vinyl did just gift 5 subs. I was like, you know what? Go for it. Bruno's getting ready to go to an ancient city. Okay, I guess we got some interesting stuff about to go on. For sure. We'll see what kind of trouble Bruno can get into, you know? We'll just give you our burger order and you'll pass it on to Toot, right? Says Shrouded. Well, yeah, so, yeah, about that one. Well, look at the time. I think I gotta go. Oh, classic. Cheeseburger and fries, please. All right, buddy. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nobody told me. I had the in-game sound muted. Ever since we watch partied the thing, Minecraft has been muted for you guys. I don't know if anyone noticed. Minecraft noise has been muted the whole time since we watch partied the video. Because it goes into the same output in OBS, and I muted that output while we watched the video. How long did we spend not listening to the Minecraft noises? Dang. So sorry. Scuffed streamer. Okay. I thought Bruno was just muted. Oh, he is muted. It's just, I also have Minecraft muted. Legit didn't notice? Well, that's good. The fact that nobody pointed it out tells me that nobody really noticed, which is good, because that was like a solid 40 minutes or so. Then again, we were talking, like, when we were up in the sky just talking, there was nothing really to hear. I thought Cody had unlocked every sound and just muted everything. Yeah. I'll just mute it that way, individually. Enjoying the chatted vibes? Fair enough. Been eating burritos every day for 3 weeks now, says Brune. Dude, sounds like me with the 2 sandwiches I have every day for like a year. Although it's not the only thing I eat, it's just the same first meal of the day for over a year at this point. For sure. 2 deli meat and pepper jack cheese sandwiches with ranch and sprinkled sunflower seeds sandwiches. This song, such a mood lately. I'm glad you guys like the playlist as much as you do. It's a good half crafted by just my music taste, and a good half suggestions from you guys in our song request channel in the Discord. Go through music and I'll add ones that I like and whatnot. Good little collab on the old music playlist for stream. Makes for a pretty good list that doesn't really ever get old. Although the day that even a VOD splitter isn't enough and everyone on stream has to go to like fully copyright free music, that'll be a sad day. Because for now, VOD splitters do the trick, and you don't worry about live trouble or whatever usually. Plus, I usually just play it kind of faintly. Gearing up. Getting ready to go take on some serious business. Do our best to keep up with it. For this series, or like for like kind of working on YouTube stuff, when it comes to doing YouTube videos, would you guys, because I've noticed it's become more of a thing, would you guys prefer more of a style of like live kind of commentary throughout what I'm doing as I'm doing it, or would you prefer something that has a lot of like post commentary? Kind of like if you remember the Milu videos, Milu does a whole lot of like the post commentary, kind of recapping is showing clips and everything, and then sprinkle in when it was like interactions and stuff, or like a special moment, it would like go to like the live audio or something of like at the time. What style do you find that you usually really like? !YT, by the way, is our YouTube. !YT. I haven't uploaded in 5 months. So mostly because I wasn't proud of the stuff I was creating, really. Like after a little bit I was kind of like, nah, still not quite it. I don't know. Still very much not sure of how to YouTube right, but we'll get there. I like both, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I prefer one or the other particularly, but that'd be something I wanted to pick your brains about. Because like I really like the idea for more of like a long play style series. I think that'd be great. But I don't think it'd be the only thing I would want to do with YouTube stuff. I like recaps and then focus on interactions, right? But it'd definitely be more single player stuff because I don't usually get invited to servers. The only server I've been invited to that, you know, it has like friends on it and is, you know, a server that I would really consider was OneShot. So most of it will probably end up being single player, unless making all the friends that we have through OneShot leads to any other invites we might get in the future. We don't usually get invited. I like both too. That's one of the reasons I like different creators, different recording styles. That's fair. That's fair. Burrito with salsa, different salad leaves, barbecue chicken, onions, red bell pepper, cucumber, jalapenos, tomato, and garlic dressing. Dude, what a combination. What an absolute combination. Cody, if we don't play together next season, I will cry, says Drift. Dude, I was thinking the same thing the whole day today watching you. I don't know if you realize, Drift, when you are on OneShot, it is literally start to finish, can't miss content. I don't know if you realize the entire 5 whatever hour stream you did, or 6 hours or whatever, we were following you the entire time because we can't not follow with just how entertaining it is to watch you just vibe. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. I feel like a criminal for not having like been familiar with your stuff until very recently, you know? Are you for real? It's the nicest thing ever. Dude, everyone on this server is just so it leaves me speechless. I was telling Snow earlier when Snow was hanging out. Like I'm just constantly just like stun locked with how talented everyone is. Whether it's building or redstone or like social interactions or just like being funny or just, you know, content brain, whatever it is, right? Everyone on the server is like just so, it's so inspiring and so motivating. Like watching you guys do all of this. Yeah, I'm having like this crazy good stream and like having a lot of success doing this, but like, dude, I can't wait to get back to playing because you guys are so inspiring. Every single one of the people on the server. With what they do, it's just so fun to take in that energy, you know. 7 levels of criminal, 7 levels of criminal. Like I walk around and constantly mutter the phrase, "I'm a criminal." Levels of criminal. Honestly, one of my favorite bits of the whole season. I'm a criminal. Only ever seen Drift's long plays. Live one-shot Drift is a different breed, says Toxic. Drift is for sure a master of chaos and entertainment. Big agree, dude. Big agree. Better get started on fixing car. We'll listen out for any major action. Be on and off for a while. All right, 07, it's me. Have a good time. Everyone on the server is so talented. The season's been magic, dude. Honestly, I love watching you do this, but I also want to play with you so bad. Says Drift, dude, tell me about it. The thing. So when I died on day 1. And that night, I was unable to sleep. For hours on end, I laid there awake, just devastated. Like, I'm not usually a person like... Let me preface this by saying crying is good, and there's nothing wrong with it. I have never really been the person to cry, but I was really close to just crying that night because I was so devastated that I didn't get to play with so many people on the server. People I knew and people I didn't know. The number one thing I was looking forward to was being able to play with all the people I've made friends with, all the people I was just making friends with, and all the people who I hadn't made friends with, because this was my first time being invited to a creator server, right? I've been streaming for 3.5 years, and it's pretty much always just been single player content. With a couple exceptions here and there, right? Like this was such a fun thing I was looking forward to, and then to die that early, I was distraught, dude. So the Copeathon was a big meme that I needed to cope with my death, but deep down, I needed to cope with my death. You know what I mean? I didn't expect it to turn into this. The Copeathon was originally just me streaming my single player stuff for 80 hours straight and just kind of vibing. And then one day we were like, hey, let's log on to OneShot and fly around as a ghost and just check it out. And then it just kind of spiraled out of control. But dude, next season, we are running it back so hard. Not this part, hopefully, unless everyone kills me like they say they're going to do. But I think that's a meme. 100% running it back next season and staying alive. For sure. For sure. So many amazing people just from OS and just from Cody covering it. Dude, it's been great how many of you guys, the viewers, have been introduced to so many new creators and whatnot, right? I would have been so upset too. So glad you had this wonderful idea and you were able to continue participating in OneShot. Even the little bits you include, like talking to us as a ghost, is funny. I'm trying to... I've been here for like 2 hours. Watching you the whole time.
Do you want to hear me, Acrylic? Watching you the whole time.
Yes.
I am the main attraction
Finally.
of this server. I
He
doubt
is.
it. I'm gonna
He
turn
is.
the music off, guys.
He is. Main attraction.
Acrylic.
I'll turn mine off too. Main
Need to find
attraction.
a better way down.
Self-titled main attraction. Never heard of OneShot before this season. Can't believe how amazing everyone is. Says Silent Meow. Dude,
Guys, should I
great.
turn the gas the gas sound alerts on or no?
grieving IRL
Yes
thing.
or no?
Yeah,
I have to ask Agadel, but I know what Agadel always says yes.
try to listen to what he's saying. But yeah,
Hello.
as a ghost, I try to
I'm
only
about to raid an ancient
go
city.
over the mic in like the most tasteful of moments.
Gas
So like
sandalers, yes or no?
a lot of times people will like try to get
He
me to
said
talk
no.
or whatever, and I'm just zip.
It's
I gotta
Friday,
wait
says
for
Brassy,
like
but
the
it's
just the right
Friday.
timing
This is not looted,
to
guys.
keep it like a fun thing.
This is not looted.
Watching a group of mostly solo players all have a blast playing an SMP, that would be devastating. Yeah.
Let me see.
Keep you
I
protected
just
at all
need to find
times.
a nice way
Let's
down.
go. Oh, so
Nothing
many
else
people
going
because
here.
of your stream.
Guys,
I love to hear
not
that,
having
Al. That's
music
awesome.
makes me feel oppressed.
Rofo's death slayed me. I was on the edge of my seat for the Grady
I'm out
Dave
of
thing.
reach,
But you could tell something was
very
going to
sad.
happen. Rofo's death was straight up out of the blue.
No, I
You
think
knew
we'll
something was
serve-
about to go
we'll
down,
save
but it was
those alerts
impossible to have guessed
for
that.
a better occasion.
I'm glad
Okay,
that's how it
not
was
now,
as a
not
viewer.
now. Regular shrieker alerts could be fine.
I kind of had
But Lisa, what
a
if I
little
can
bit of an
see it's gonna be
insight to
the
that.
worst thing ever- like
Couple
the
of the
worst
people on the
decision
server
ever.
did who
Guys,
know Rofo's like situation.
everywhere says that
I'd
the
heard a
dark
little
is
bit about it
working Then.
when he was talking about Stubbles
Yes,
in
it's-
game when I flew past him one time.
Yeah, like they'll say no, says Brassy.
So I had a feeling it was
If
gonna
I
be that.
place a water buckets, will the things know that it's a player placed some like water bucket? T moment.
T moment.
I'm T posing.
Oh,
That was okay. This started. I went up there, right? This is the way up.
he's T posing, dude.
Probably not. Probably it's not good enough for me. Probably I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna
Dude.
die.
Bruno literally fought 2 withers at the same time,
Let's do this.
popped like 4 totems during it, and still lives to tell the tale. I don't think a warden's gonna be what
Then again,
does
they wool out
Bruno in.
already.
Then again, it is what did Zandingo in. Rip Zan actually not dead, still
Oh,
alive.
freakers.
Wearing golden pants, yeah.
The sensor will not know.
You have insight because there's a certain
Please,
amount of
please,
plot
keep-
because IRL stuff. From my point of view, it
I
floored
need
me.
to
The
go
way
to
he
a
yelled,
wall. I
it's
need to go to
time,
a
and then
wall.
got absolutely automatized,
Asian
or
City Raid
atomized
101
rather,
first.
by life.
Don't leave holes you can fall down to and trigger every.
I didn't even
every
notice he died.
trigger.
We were looking right at it, but there was so much going on. I didn't realize he died for like 10 more seconds.
Only sensors.
Dan's
I can't see a
fine.
wall.
Dan's fine. He's not dead. He's fine. Melly!
We don't
Melly!
need to know.
That's a first time log on this season, I believe. Nope, Melly's been on once. Okay, I missed it when Melly got on. I must have missed it when Melly got on. Okay, well, my first time seeing Melly on. Melly's a homie. I must be crazy. Yes, I'm
No
crazy.
trigger. Then, BTs for OneShot SMP raid. Should I tweet now? Acrylic, should I tweet that I'm about to do this? Or you think it's not worth it?
I think you
You
got
are the content master here. I mean, you died.
Okay,
You
thanks.
died and you're still streaming, man. You know how it's done. Let's do this.
Thanks for the
I think you
reminder.
got this, Bruno. I think I got it too, but that's the thing, man. When you think you got it, that's when the warden gets you, man. And
So nervous, I'm getting
breaks your
PTSD.
pants.
Bruno be like
Okay.
Pepe Point, dude. Unbelievable, this
Just
guy.
one.
Unbelievable. I had a great idea.
Water bucket probably won't
Going back
accept
to what
them.
Drift was saying
no,
earlier.
but me going down with the water bucket
One of my
will
content
accept them.
ideas for next
That's
season
something that for sure it will accept them.
was right off the bat, I want to set up a thing where people can submit their names into this thing of mine,
There's no
where
shrinkers.
every so often on the server, I'm going to pull a name out of it randomly, and then whoever I
Can't find
pull,
a wall.
whenever they're next on, I need to go find them, and then we just one-on-one collab on something,
You can
but
always
we
go
go,
to
we
YouTube
figure out what it
the
is,
switcher.
we go do
Here's
the
the thing,
thing,
I
and
know
we just kind of
myself.
vibe for a
I'm gonna
couple
mess this
hours,
up.
and then like, it's a great way to just interact with as many different
I know
people
myself.
as possible, whether it's like
Lisa
we do
Shriver
a
was
small
there, so
build
we
around
need to get
spawn or like a small build at
away
one of
from
our
there.
places, maybe we go do some
Shriver was
adventuring, maybe do some caving, maybe we set up like a redstone thing, maybe we collab on a prank, maybe we'll be like, hey, let's go prank this other person together, and it's this cool thing where everyone who wants to be a part of it can just sign their name up to it, and every so often it's like, oh, let's pull another name, who is it today, who are we gonna go
Oh,
do whatever with, and
Can we get
that
a
gets
nice
us like
fish
as
roll?
many different
oh boy!
abilities
Here we
to
go.
interact with
Let me
every
just
single person
lay
on the
down a
server
chest.
who wants to be a part of it. I definitely want to do that next season. I thought of
Also,
that
I
the
should
other
patch
day,
this skull.
bit of a
Let's
shower
just
thought,
put- let
and
me
I was
see.
like, that feels
See,
like a
let me
pretty
get
good
rid
idea.
of all this trash that I have on me.
So I definitely want to do that.
You know what? You never throw anything in a multiplayer
So
server.
long as I
That's
don't die
something
in
Silent
14 hours,
Whisper
you know.
told me once.
The usual.
I'm just gonna put everything here.
I've heard
then
some
I'll
people's
decide.
plans for next season. Not sure if it's a spoiler to tell
decide.
you. Probably not if they've said it.
I'll need some blocks, building blocks for sure. I think
Great
maybe
way to
this
learn
is-
different things
is
from different
better,
creators.
because I'll
100%.
be able to get more. Now,
100%. That's a big part of
We
why I
need
want to do it.
wool.
Like if I collab with a redstoner,
a nice
like
amount.
if my collab
I
is
don't
with
want to be
Dave
caught without wood down there.
and we decide to do some redstone
We
thing, maybe
still
like a
keep
redstone
some
related prank, right? Like as we're
in
doing
our
it,
shulker.
I could be like learning from
Let's
Dave.
get a
Or
healthy
like
amount
if
of
I'm
torches
collabing with
just in
Drift,
case.
right? Maybe I could learn
Just
a
in
thing or
case.
two about building, right?
Just in
Or
case, man.
whatever it might be.
All deep slate here.
From all the different creators.
Okay.
Be a really fun idea.
The bow is not gonna. The bow is not useful.
A couple people talking about
can
joking
only be
probably to
helpful to
get it.
distract
No,
the
it's a meme. It's a meme.
If and only if I'm far away.
Every single person in the
MLG
Discord though,
will no. I can't MLG, man.
all about
I'm on
let's
the-
make
I'm
sure
on the starting
acrylic doesn't
midfield of the
survive
world,
so we get
dude.
another Copeathon.
When I
I like it though. It's a fun
when I
fun
click,
meme. Fun
the
bit.
block, like I already fell and the warden already got me, man. And destroyed my pants.
Midnight here.
Let me
Gonna catch
see.
some Z's. Ari Vital. We'll see you later, buddy. Have a good one.
Okay.
Teach him how to
Should I go
organize
down here?
chests or how to build a house
No,
for a
because then
creeper.
I won't have. I need to have a way out. That is a must.
Maybe you guys can find someone
could
else who
reach
will
out.
want to do what
I
you're
could reach in
doing
and see
next
what's
season.
up.
Yeah, for sure.
But I need to have an escape route. That's for sure.
I am getting called by 2, which is probably
This
the
is
come bring
huge.
stuff in call. Hold on.
I can't see anything.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go
Chickens
help
everywhere.
bring it
I
from
think
the
it's
car.
safer to get close to that wall and then see. Also, I should place torches here. Where's my torches? I put my torches away now. Oh, they are right there in the hotbar, Bruno. Here we go. We should be able to see this from everywhere. And now. The slow descent begins. Say hi to the warden. I'm gonna dig into the wall. There's a sensor. Sensor down there. I need to be down there though. Should I get a hoe? Maybe it's the tool for these things, right? Should get a hoe. And why do I have this beautiful netherite hoe? I don't have a netherite hoe. Okay, I'm dead, guys. PC4, fortune breaking. Tilt touch, so we can pick them up. You. My shulker. Throw this. Gold paint, who cares? Who wants gold paints? Wait, my inventory is too full. My inventory is just too full. I can't, if I raid something, I won't be able to get the items, man. Let me see. You. Take only 1 sack of this. And less wool. I mean, wool is the thing I'll use the most, for sure. Wait, we are getting ahead of ourselves. I'm gonna get down first. Where's my wool box here? Throw up some of those totems. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that, Silverfish. Maybe I'll also run and scream in the Asian city. See if I can trigger every streaker around me. Maybe that's a good idea.
Okie doke. I'm back.
There's a lot of them here.
It's set up here.
Where are they, man? Here. I need to go lower even.
Okay.
You know what, you? I'll touch whatever
Did I miss
want.
anything
You.
crazy? Bruno get
No,
wild at all?
Acrylic, you listening to me, right? I have ancient city sandalers, dude. They just trigger a creeper, a screecher, and they love doing that. Let's go down. Please, a torch here. Keep on going down.
Put the food off to the side for now.
Giving chat those kinds of alerts is a bold move. I know, man. I know. Believe me. Believe me when I tell you, man.
Bruno was
My
not
heart-
joking about the warden.
Okay. This is what we want. Good.
I have
We
Fulbright
we
on
have a
right
way
now,
in and a way out.
but if you want to see what Bruno
Most
sees,
importantly. So let's do this. I'll put the rockets away. I have an extra thing of rockets.
this is what Bruno
I can't
sees.
tell if there's a shrieker there. So these are way out. Which we should properly mark. Like this and like this. And with a torch there. There we go. And with a torch here. If you're blinded, you can't see. Now we need to go in like 20 blocks at least, right? For this to be a safe zone. 1,
Catch
2,
some Z. See you
3,
later,
4,
Vinyl. Have a good
5,
one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
His bounty gonna be so big he's gonna have to go
12,
to Strawberry to pay that off.
13, 14.
Classic.
15,
I'm gonna need to hire like a whole like
18.
bodyguard kind of brigade. Do a whole bit where I have like certain members on the server who are
There are
making
sensors
sure the
here.
others
I don't know how
don't
safe this is.
spark another Copeathon.
That was a real one.
Hire some bodyguards. I want to do a smaller bit where I build a
They
TV
are a real
station
one.
and then
We just-
walk around sometimes with a
Because this
spyglass
is-
and like a
okay,
book and
I need to go
quill.
to the side,
And I'm
actually.
just like watching
Need to go
people
into
like
the
it's a
wall.
TV, like it's
Let's
another
go.
Copeathon.
1, 2, 3,
I'm just like
4,
watching
5,
people
6,
do whatever, and then I'm
7,
like
8,
I'm dressed in like a
9,
suit or
10,
something,
11,
and I'm
12,
just going full TV
13,
show.
14, 15 here.
Because now at this point, I will never not be the Copeathon guy. You know what I
Another
mean?
one up.
The reality TV show one-shot guy. So I gotta lean into it in the future. We'll build like a TV station as one of our things. Interview? Oh yeah, 100%. The Office style interviews,
I
like
think this is safe.
for the Alive TV show kind of thing. After something happens,
This
maybe
looks
I'll like
quite
pull someone aside, do like a little impromptu like chair setup or
Milady,
whatever,
you
and
almost
it's
give
just
me a
like
heart attack, but thank you so
monologue
much
into
for
the
gifted
camera
sub.
style
no,
interview.
wait, Brassy gifted sub to Orange.
about what happened,
hearing
how they're
safe.
feeling.
No, there is a sensor somewhere here. Luck, I swear, man. I'm gonna delete that one. That one is just too much. It's fine.
It'd be great.
There are sensors over there, but
Protect the
they
president.
Do nothing.
Have a shulker ready
I'm
with
gonna
all your
go for as
interview
far
needs.
as
Oh
we
yeah,
can in this direction.
the
I don't know
interview
if this is a
shulker.
safe direction or not. And they will build a safe room.
Weather forecast about the
This is
destruction
gonna
of
be
the
fine.
servers you finished the tornado build. Yeah, if we
There we
still
go.
go for
This
the
looks like it's
tornado
far
build
away
like I
enough.
wanted to do this season,
I'll set my spawn in case I die.
100%.
Wait.
That's
Okay.
great. Already a lot of fun ideas for next season. I'm just so sad that we have to wait like 6 months. So
Very nice.
sad.
Is that a torch? What do we need? A safe
Yes.
room, an ender chest.
If we get invited to any other servers with all the homies, or a bunch of the homies,
With trash.
I feel like at
course.
this point we're 100% gonna be on board. Like
Here.
my first server
all my
experience,
trash
even
here.
though I'm not quite alive, has been
You.
unreal.
You.
My first real kind of
you-
SMP
you.
experience.
I need the one with the wool. I'm gonna take away some of the wool. And I think some of the totems too.
More opportunities come up for
Like,
sure.
I don't know, man.
Sure.
When we did the half-hearted challenge, I survived the warden. With, you know, the Toby click. When Toby betrayed me, man. I think I'm going to leave the shears here. But like,
No, I haven't really played an
he lured
SMP
a
before.
warden towards me. And the
Never
only
been
reason
on a
why I
creator
survived is
SMP.
because I had, like, I don't know how many totems.
This is my first time in 3.5 years of streaming.
This looks like a nice amount of totems, nice amount of wool. If I need more, I can get it from here. Blocks. What things? I won't need a bow, I think. And the water buckets are of no use anymore.
Okay.
Just put one here.
I'm gonna turn my webcam off and not commentate as much
don't
as
know
we
if I
listen to
should take it
Bruno
home.
because we have food that just got home.
That was awesome.
And I
It
should
was
eat the
awesome
food
for you
before it
that
gets
you were
cold,
watching. For
so
me, it was
I'll do my best to keep
terrible.
up with the camera. He's
Let's bring
moving
a
pretty
little bit more.
slowly, so we should
Okay,
be able to
I'll
keep up
only pick
nicely.
valuable stuff, and I won't
But
pick any trash.
camera will come back when I'm done
What do you
eating and
think?
whatnot, and we'll keep
That's
doing our
it,
thing.
yeah, that's the mindset for going in there. Okay, shovel or bow? Shovel or bow? Lack of the sun. I may not. Okay, it's LLing. Let me think. It's over. It wasn't that long. Okay. Interesting. Interesting song. I don't know. I have no idea how to sing it. Okay, guys. Bow or shovel? Or hoe? Bow for distraction. That's what I think. But it's hard. Because if the warden is near you, it's gonna hear you shooting the bow. Right? You can distract it if you are far away from it. Look, I need to pick all this trash too. How can get rid of all the skulk stuff, including sensors and triggers quickly? That's true, acrylic. Wait, I need to block this side. Let me get some wool. Because I trigger the trigger. I trigger the trigger there. Let's do this. A whole better than the pick. But the pick, the pick. You never let go of the pick. Rockets for escaping. Torches, maybe I won't need them. I don't know, man. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Cadell, give me your hand. Cadell, I need your hand. It's working. I need you to say good luck. She said okay. I told her this. I told her I need you to say good luck, and she said okay. And then she told me, today we ordered pizza, right? Like, Adele, no. No. Okay, here we go. I can use the torch for lighting. Should I just cover them all? I think it's good for leaving like a trail that I can then follow. Here we go. To trigger a trigger, you have a couple seconds to mine. Yeah, I know that. I think that's the reason why the hoe is a good choice here. Let me do this. There we go. It's cool. I saw a staircase. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't know if screw up says smart. Sort. I can't read, guys. I lost my ability to read. Hello? It's like you. Very much. Go up here. Tricky. This is where I dropped the thing here. Where are the chests, man? And there's supposed to be chests here. Is this okay? These candles are flying. Has somebody been here? Has this been looted? Has this all been for nothing? I doubt it. I think that you can tell if an ancient city has been raided. There's no chests.
I know I can do that, Griffo, but I get way better angles like this. It's cool. If I need to like
you see wool
not touch anything, I will.
Raided, right?
Don't worry.
Or is there another method? But there are supposed to be a chest there and a chest there. Let's say flew in and out quickly. Can just run through pretty easily. Just fly around, loot the chests. I feel like that's too risky, man. I think that's what happened here. If I go to another structure, acrylic, can you tell me if there are chests here? Because if they are not, I'm wasting my time. Like, this looks like somebody mined here. There's no chest, not a chest here. You see brown terracotta. I think it's been looted. Okay, we need to get out of here, guys. This was a waste of time. Waste of time. Already looted. Yeah, it's raided.
I'll have you know, AZ, I'm jabbing with my ring finger. Thank you very much. But yes,
Did you get out?
that is exactly, I'm jabbing.
Sad times. Really sad times. We'd have to look for another. It was an adventure, though. It was the beginning of an adventure. Just get out of here. You know what? Here. Let's bring back the funk music. Good thing I didn't tweet. That's not a real one, is it? Go up. It was Gerald. Hello, Gerald. We need to look for another. I think they destroyed the chests. Go up here. Here. Up, up, and away. How's it going, Gerard? I didn't leave a block there, did I? Okay, this one is done. Which direction we came from? Need to go this way. Ah, look. It was marked. Very smart, Bruno. Very smart. Let's look for another one. Hey, there could be more right here. There could be one right here. Couldn't it? Then I go down right here. One thing I know people do is they use the spectator mod to look for them, which is quite, yeah. That's a mod I dislike using. Go down here. Put your hands dirty.
I think the Cope trio are going to visit a certain doctor on the server. Hint, hint, wink, wink,
Like,
nudge,
I'm more
nudge.
in survival. Like, everybody can play whichever way they want, right? But for me, a mod that essentially allows you to go to spectator mode is a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit too much, man. Let's do this. Go down here and see. Dropping in quickly to say hi, Clam. Welcome in. I have a headache and stream is not good for that. You mean I scream? No, it's okay. You gotta keep your eyes out from.
Bruno,
You
you
gotta keep your eyes out.
you
from
definitely
screens. That's okay.
project. I'll put it that way.
Take care, Clam. Hope you
In
get better.
a good way. Can we get a shout out for Bruno, by the way, while I'm eating?
Flash cave. Let me see. I click with the shout out. I don't know if there's one down here. We'll have to look. Let me see. Akadel, you told me something about ordering pizza. Why? Argue. She said, it's been a long time since we haven't done it, and I am craving it. You think, guys, you think that's a good enough reason to order pizza? Akri says yep. Let's do this. Jack speaks. Sensors everywhere, man.
100%. Jamal is one of the funniest people I know. He's just got a perfect
It's deep dark here.
comedic sense about him. Jamal is great, dude.
No. Who said that? Pink, no. Acrylic, I have a strange question to ask you, man. Believe it or not, like this is gonna sound super strange to you, but for some people over here, it's the norm. I love strange. Pretty nice. Let's see how you deal with this. Dipping pizza in coffee. Yes or no? Akadel's saying yes. Akadel, what? What? There you go. Didn't you love strange, man? I thought you loved strange. Dipping pizza in coffee. You think that's like a reasonable thing to do? Think like that's something like a rational human being will do. You don't like coffee itself, though. Okay. You drink tea. Let's do this. Dip chicken nuggets in ice cream, though. Guys, okay. Chicken nuggets in ice cream. Yes or no? I feel like that's I won't say better,
Stella,
but
how's it going?
it's closer
Welcome
to
in, Stella.
normality.
I'm eating food, so my webcam's off and I'm hardly talking.
Dipping
I'm
pizza
finishing
in
my
coffee.
food real quick. Good to see you,
Coffee
Stella.
is
Good to see you.
lousy. I expect the pizza helps, says Fish. Fries in ice cream is good. Fries in ice cream, but chicken nuggets. That's an interesting way to get your daily protein. Acrylic. Let's do this. We are on deep dark now. So if I find an Asian city, I'm gonna ask Acrylic to check if it's looted or not.
I'm so sorry, Stella. The what was because Bruno said
If
he
a creeper
dips
had
pizza
fallen,
in
I will have
coffee.
seen it.
This man said he dips pizza
clam.
in coffee. That was what the what was.
Hey, that is nothing like normal, says this chip. Okay. Oh, bedrock. We are at why wait.
He said it's a Sorry, he said it's a normal thing there.
I don't know, that's not me. Wait, disclaimer. Disclaimer. Stella Gaming. I don't do that. I don't dip
he
pizza in
doesn't
coffee.
do that.
Don't think I'm that crazy. Okay, but one of
He
my
asked
mods,
me if
let
I
tell you
did.
about this. One of my
He
mods
asked me
does
if it was weird. Okay, he doesn't do it. Okay. He was asking me if it was weird. Yeah, it is.
Black
It is
coffee
weird.
and also, you know, coffee with milk.
Woo, saved. I was gonna say.
Which I think is complete.
I was gonna say, say it ain't so, Bruno.
You are redeemed. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, we'll see if there's one here. I doubt it. If you don't dig down and you instantly find it, I doubt it. And the sound. Let's do this. So we can see something. Stella with the follow. Welcome in, Stella. Thank you so much for that follow. Got to go. Hope the raid went well. Good night, Bruno and chat. See ya. Sir Lords, have a good one, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. And Stella, there she is. Just ignore that. Ignore what? I'm gonna cheat, guys, just because
What is this?
we have been
Stella
going at
Gaming,
this for a
thanks for the
while.
follow here as
Acrylic,
well. Oh, am I supposed to
is
ignore
there
that
an
as well?
Asian city nearby that is not the same one that I just found? I know you're asking if I'm going in the right direction. I just want to know, is there an Asian city around here or no? I'm on a dark forest now. Deep dark.
Other than the looted one. Hold on, let me get back.
Okay, Okay, we'll get out of here.
Hold on. I gotta
I
get
don't
back to
like being in
Bruno.
the dark.
My fingers are all greasy. I'm not done eating.
We have to look for
Oh,
another. Yeah,
come
your
back.
princess.
Come
Bruno.
back. Come back.
Your
Come back. Come
warden-
back.
Your princess.
Bruno,
warden
come
is the
back.
another
Bruno, come
castle.
back. My fingers are greasy.
this
Oh.
way.
No, I'm doing this with my ring finger in my right hand.
There.
Oh, my left hand is so greasy. No, come back. Come back.
I can't hear you.
Come back.
I'm a medium.
Come
Guys,
back.
I can't
Land.
talk to the dead.
Land, please.
How does it feel acrylic? Is there like, was there a white light or is that just, you know? He doesn't know he's gone.
I accidentally unmuted. I just went with it. Come back. Come back. Come
I
back.
think I'm gonna ask him. Acrylic, follow me.
I'm trying my
We're gonna
my
ask him.
hand's greasy.
I'm gonna ask him, is there one below me?
Okay,
Is there one right here?
Oh, jeez, I just...
Let me throw.
Oh.
No biggie, Stella. No problem at all. Acrylic, no. Okay, let's move. Let's move.
Ooh, saved. Okay, me.
We'll use him. You know, like the thing those weird people use at the... And I'm saying those weird people. If you use it, you are super cool. The thing those guys use at the beach, like to check for medals. Is there one below here? He's checking. Like, I'm asking and I'm expecting for an answer like straight away. As if the guy could just know. He has to fly down and check. There's a goat. Probably had to go far to get another. Let's keep on going. I have an inside man. I have another side man, actually. It's acrylic. We probably have to go away. Go far. I don't know where I'm going. Server is taking its good time to load too. So people have been looting Asian cities a lot. Interesting. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Village. I don't want to generate new chunks. I don't know. Like, there shouldn't have. It's impossible that they raided every one of them. Over here. Okay. Also, there are below other places than snowy mountains. Let me see. So people have gone all around the server. I don't know if this is looted. It looks like somebody may have looted it. I just been hanging out in Bruno Island, which, by the way, I completely forgot the coordinates of. Acrylic is an Asian city metal detector. Exactly. Exactly. That guy is probably like, oh dear, I'm his personal finder assistant. Bruno, you need to buy him coffee. A snack for this. No, he doesn't like coffee. I'll buy him coffee and then I'll drink it myself. I agree with that. I can get him some chicken nuggets and an ice cream though. A very nice Sunday to dip the chicken nuggets. Pum 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 pum. Now we're talking. There we go. This is nice. It's almost as if I was not about to die. Is there one below here? I doubt it, right? This is windswept hills. Is there one below this? We got a metal detector. I'm about to ask Acrylic to actually use the microphone to answer. And just go like beep 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 if there's anyone. No skull anywhere nearby, okay. I'm about to ask him to do that. Just go beep 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 or go like beep 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 beep. No. Okay, I'll stop. Let me see. Looted? Yes. So people have been here. Okay, we need to go farther away then. Positive X and negative C. You know what? We'll do this. We'll need to get quite far away. It's my Elytra. Yeah, it's great. Let's get quite high out. Let's get high. In the Y coordinate. And now we'll do this. I will enter autopilot mode. There we go. Just gonna go a nice distance away. So guys, I'm not even touching my keyboard now. I'm just on autopilot. Do we have any ancient city stories? Any ancient city like any ancient city like, you know, like story? Not I say the exact same thing I just said. Like an ancient city, like the tips and tricks, how to loot the chests. Do you break the chest or not? I don't. I think that's silly. I love that you lost your cords to your base. I took a screening though, Brassy. I can check. Imagine building a beautiful island and then losing it. You know then read down? No, of course no, Brassy. If I've been there, I just been there. I didn't ever need to go anywhere else. There we go. It's getting dark. Starting to see the clouds. Biome. Planes. It's all planes. Gotta love the autopilot. It's all planes. Let me see. There we go. Oh! Hello. I think it just says planes if it's... Like, that is a way of telling me that I'm on unloaded chunks. Maybe. Wings are doing great. We're going to descend. We're going to initiate descent. In a couple moments, please adjust your seatbelts. In case of an accident, just give up. Call your... no, wait, there's no... Okay. There's no line here. Listen to your favorite song. Just let it happen. Let me go down. Seats back down. Buckle seatbelt for landing, says Ellie. Oh, the seat, that's through the seatbelt. And what? They I don't know what else. We're in the middle of an ocean. There's nothing. Made to the edge of the world. Look, these are newly generated chunks. Do you smell that? It's like the smell of a new book. Let's check this. I'm sure this hasn't been looted.
Okay, I was gone. Did I miss anything?
Who cares about obsidian?
I just sat back down.
What's here?
Did he try to talk to me?
There can be nothing useful. Literally. I'm at end game already. Like, there's nothing I need. The only thing I will need, it will be nice is enchant the golden apple.
Alright. Should be good to go.
Thing is, I have to fly high. Because this only wastes rockets.
I missed those clouds. Understandable. Get my nice cozy blankie. All settled. To go.
Let's see.
Man, was Whataburger good, but man, do I feel greasy now. It's always a double-edged sword, you know. Real good, you feel real bad afterwards. Guess I'm just getting old.
There's gotta be one around here. No, I see no cold biomes though. Oh!
Grease heavy feeling?
Oh!
Yup.
What is this? All growth birch forest.
Gross.
Birch forest, no.
Whoa. Oh. Okay, it's not just me. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. It was Mel? Oh no! What did Mel do? Bruno was mid-flight. Bruno was mid-flight. I don't think Bruno was over that huge drop. I think he was over here. Oh, there he is. He got it.
There we go.
That was weird. Yeah. Very weird.
There. Acrylic's here. Acrylic. My man in the sky here. Frozen pigs. This is a biome. Look at those chunks, man. The server is struggling.
Beep 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 beep.
There we go. There we go. My metal detector is working. Thank you so much, man. Let's go down. Go down. Wait, let me like this track. It's very nice. Let's go.
How does this sound if I beep over mic?
That means something.
Is that convincing?
Very nice. Let's go play with the warden. There we go. Do you hear it? There we go. It's here. That was so cute that he beeped for you. Schroeder, that's true. But he got a better beep afterwards. I really like the Cody beep though. I wanna change my ringtone, the ringtone of my metal detector. To Cody boys. Let me see. What level? 130. This is super high.
Okay.
A cave. I want nothing to do with this cave. Out of here. Shrouded sugar needs to be my alarm in the morning. That was adorable. We need a sound clip of Cody going beep 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 beep.
The only sound I can queue up is that beep.
It as their morning alert.
Because of my Go
As their
XLR.
morning alarm.
Since I don't have an actual soundboard. About the only one I can do is summon that beep.
Let's do this. I'm still super high, right? I gotta be. Like, if I see deep sleep, I'm just beginning.
Is it Y90?
If I die now, it's
80.
gonna be super tragic. Like, what? Bingo streams.
Can't
Bingo
be-
streams for the rest of the month.
Can't be as tragic as dying 14 hours in life. Life. Or 9 hours in
We'll
if
do
you're
bingo
Dean.
month.
Life.
It's gonna be super fun. We'll see
Sorry to
you
see
in
that.
the next episode. There we go. Some cave here. I'm not falling. It looks like it's lit, but it's not. Here.
You guys want me to turn on the sound mod for voice chat as well? And have Bruno echo if he's in a cave?
There we go.
I can quickly enable that again if you guys want to have the full immersion.
Go down. Come on. Still not seen the deep state.
Curious and scared of echo, Bruno. Honestly,
I doubt
me
there's
too.
deep state below this mountain. Alright, Agadel. The same that always.
Oh no! Oh, wrong button! Wrong button. Wrong button. We're good.
He joined back. He was like, no man, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. There's so many items.
I won't keep it on
trigger every trigger around.
the whole time.
And they land.
Let's play around with it for a second.
Only 200 more layers to go. It's taking a long time because I'm digging this tunnel down. There we go. Let me see.
It looks untouched to me.
We need to see exactly where we need to go. Start going to this wall.
How's it been today? Totally missed space the whole day.
Okay,
Pretty,
that way looks okay. That does look like a
pretty
good
good
way
day.
to go. I'll do this so I can
At about
fall.
five and a half
way.
hours of infinite drift shenanigans with primarily with frog crafting, who got on for the first time today. That was a whole lot of fun to watch. We've been watching Bruno pretty much since. Bruno's going into a deep dark and messing with the warden and stuff for the first time on the server.
I'm scratching my nose.
Drift is so fun, dude. Drift is great. Drift is honestly so great.
I need to see. Look, nice. We're on the wall. Just another brick in the wall. There we go. Okay, dig down. Man, this song. Let me like it. Thumbs up. We'll have to turn the music once we are down there. So enjoy the fun, guys. Because it's gonna go away.
You're just shy of 24 hours in with OneShot. When did you stop stream? 24 hours in with OneShot. Like 24 hours played on OneShot,
well, look, there's
or what?
There's everything. Biscuit for a biscuit.
BBB was so adorable. I have the alert turned off. Hold on.
Hey
There.
Acrylic,
I should have, I
your
don't have a
beep
clear
beep
way out.
beep was so dang adorable. Just want to come here and tell ya. That wise guy
you back there
hasn't said
again.
it yet. TWT lol.
Because you
Oh,
need an
slash.
easy way out
Thank
of
you,
the
Brassy.
city.
That's very
There we
kind
go.
of you.
And I need to clearly be able to
Glad
see
you
it.
guys liked it. Thought it would be a
Therefore,
funny
when I want
thing.
to escape this place.
Thanks for the follow as well. Good to have you.
There we
This
go.
is what Bruno sees right now.
This be our hole. This looks like a nice hole.
Timing it, keeping tabs
Oh,
on
the
start and stop
torch.
times. Oh, okay. Nice.
Here.
Very good beeping. Good to know.
three.
Thank you, Silverfish.
Okay, maybe not right here. Let me just do this and that. I will go here.
Oh, let me turn the FOV to TV show style. Less nauseating.
Okay, that looks good. 1, 3,
Is your beep?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It keeps on going here. Not a good idea. Scratch my eye.
You guys like
Where
it when
should
I
we
keep
go
it a
then?
little darker so you guys see what
That
Bruno
wall.
sees? Or is it too hard to see?
Wait.
Because I can go back to
Hold
full
on a
bright,
second.
or I can keep it
It's ruining the vibes.
ominous.
Dying vibes. There we go.
Dying vibes.
So behind that wall, there's more city.
It's a good level.
It's huge. That's a portal.
Further.
Well, it's probably where I stepped on it.
Enjoying cameraman
It's
mode?
probably
Glad
better
to hear
go
it.
that wall then. And build ourselves a safe room there.
I have it set up to where I can only toggle it all the way or not at all.
Okay.
Toxic.
Brassy.
I do have dynamic lighting though,
Yes.
so you see how he's holding the torch. He also uses dynamic lighting. So if you just hold the torch, it'll light up. We both use that at least.
Brassy, when I get nervous, I start scratching my eyes. Like I feel like I need to scratch my eye. It always happens. And my nose too. Here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The warden's range for the sonic boom is 15. I always like to overdo it a little bit. No, just in case. Because you never know, maybe it can climb up or something strange. We'll set the safe room here. Just to drop our stuff. This should be enough. There's a cave nearby. Minecraft is the game where caves make sounds actually. Coal. All the stone should go in. Ice. Okay, here we go. No. Okay, I'm ready.
I am muted. I'm totally muted the whole time.
No block.
I basically said he's muffled because we're in the wall right now. That's a part of the new mod we got. And then when I come out, he echoes. Same mod. Also, I was agreeing with Soup that I love the mod and what it does. And I said, first member of Chaos Crew logged on.
No, I have no idea.
That's all I said.
15 blocks away.
I'm muted because Toot's playing Overwatch
That's what I
and
think.
loud, so.
Okay, so this and this. Fireworks in case we need to escape. There we go. See, I could use some more food. Yeah. How's it going on this? Welcome to a stream. Let's do this. Rusty trying to scare me with some. That's true. I smell delicious, Brassy. I like citric colognes. I smell really good. The warden could sniff me. Like, if there's one thought the warden's gonna have right before he kills me is, man, this guy has class. This guy has class, man. Okay, here we go. Probably okay to do this.
I'd hate to hear all the jokes if Drift and Blockdown came down near a warden with all this sniffing.
Confirmed. I'm not stinky. I smell delicious beyond this. Let's go over here. Okay. I'm looking for the ones on the edge. I like placing torches, you know, just in case. Just in case. So if, in case of emergency, we run east. I miss diamonds. I'm too rich for diamonds.
Are the ambient cave noises good, or should I turn them up?
This cheap are the ones in your eyes, man. Let's go. Skull? Should we take the skull? Let's do it. Okay, I broke a block next to it. It's gonna be nice decoration for my house at Mono Island. A skull, a human skull. I'll put it right in the bar. I'll use it as a glass. I'll empty the skull, and I'll pour you a drink in a human skull with a hole on the top. That's. Okay. Okay, not the smartest move. There's no like edge chest. Just run. I don't recognize any of these structures. We're back in the safe room. There. Can't be something there. We do this. Okay, hello. There are tons of them. Like, is there anything here? Is this just like a hallway one? That one has a chest. Let me see. Can't see. No idea. And trains, like I could have gotten a warden around here already. This one doesn't bottom a job hole. Sus, are you an expert? Ancient city expert. No chest down here. Nice jump. Somebody here wants me to die of a heart attack. Like, they want me to die IRL. Should I have music playing? I like the suspense of the silence, but you guys decide. Carpets block sounds. Or so I heard. Need to make sure to cover the back. There we go. There could be some on top too. Let's do this and let's see. Power. Oh look, the disc. Did I take books? No. Coal? No. Okay, nothing. There's no chest down here. That's the safe room. Carpets and wool, but I think carpet acts as a full block for blocking sounds. Maybe mistaken though. Good luck, says Melly. Thank you so much, Melly. Doing my best over here. Again, each time I'm in an Asian city, I feel like Homer on that episode of The Simpsons. Like, I just want to break anything. Go up here. Oh! Very nice. Very nice, you. You, I don't like you, like at all. You're the worst thing ever. There could be one behind here. Always gotta check, man. Sweepstake 2! There we go! Fancy pants! No, I don't want the pants. Echo shards. Oh! Enchant the golden apple. Nice, the first one I get. Let's do this. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you can find enchant the golden apples here. I feel like it's too easy, man. You come here and you get, like, it's stopping is hard to get them. They are no longer like a hard item to get. That hurt, but I can MLG that. Nothing here. I can already enchant my pants. It's quite an interesting phrase to say. Let's do it. So at least we'll move a little bit faster here. My pants don't have bending, guys. There we go. Way better. Way better. Will now not take me 3 hours. The only thing I care about is the swift sneak. I should play torches every now and then. Remember exactly where I came from. My idea is not to completely loot this. I just want the book. Maybe the disc will be nice. There's a trigger here. Let's cover it just in case something goes wrong. There's one right there, man. That one's gonna fire.
7 shriekers in this one spot.
So here. Oof. Low. Okay. Looks good. Like this one triggered this. Is the one up? Who knows? Piercing. Okay, we'll have to. Okay, one strike. How did that happen? Break the chest. I hate breaking the chest is the worst strat. Because you pick up every item. And if your inventory is filled like this, you won't be able to pick everything. You can leave stuff behind. Like you need to open the chest and get what you need quickly. Like breaking the chest is not the way. Okay. Faster pots. Coal. Let's drop some trash here. Second strike. Ice room. The ice room has nothing. Never going to the ice room. It's a trap. Guys, it may be all over. It's one of the good ones. This one has chests. Here. This moment, this is terrible. I think this is safe. Like, I can't tell if there's one on the ground somewhere. Like, is that one gonna... I have no idea. If I had to run, where do I run? There. I run there, dig into the wall. The warden does spawn. All he'll do is ask for the name of the cologne you use. Should I hide here? Is this safe? There's a lot here. But this seems to be protected. I don't know if that one is protected. Essentially, if there's a okay, you know what? Other side. And this. Two, not chapels in a chest. PC4 hoe. I could keep it. No, Bruno. Regen. Okay, moving on. Swiftly. Ice room has nothing. It has no blocks, man. Who will want to go there? Okay. Okay, not smart. MLG doesn't work. So I've been here. That's the way to the safe room. So this wing is done. I can't MLG wall. It didn't work. Maybe it didn't work because I took damage and that's the sound. No blocks are great for redstone. Okay, alright, but they are not great in an ancient city tour. Let me see. Okay, LD already ordered. Yes. Okay, food's coming, bro. We gotta do this quickly. What was that? A glitch. Where are there more chests, man? Let's see these hallways. No! Thank you for the beats, Brassy. I gotta say, man, if the warden gets me, I'm delicious. I'm sure I'm delicious. What does Bruno taste like? I want to see in chat. If you say something nasty, I'll do nothing. Let me see. Alfajores, says Julio. Yes, I taste like alfajores. I want one now. Acadel. Julio, I haven't had alfajores in like ages. I was about to tell that to Acadel. Asado! Oof. Spaghetti, says Setsi. Like spaghetti. That's because I have my pockets filled with spaghetti. You taste like chicken! Oh, is that a, oh, I see how it is. When I get up there, I'm not gonna, the stairs are a trap. Soup from your soup pants. There's a chest up there in the top. Use the staircase and you're dead. Cinnamon. It's like cinnamon. Okay, this looks safe. So sneak one. We'll take it. Very good pants. For a noob. Go down. Also, should I equip?
Thanks for the blessings. Appreciate you guys.
There we go. Was it in dot 3 or in dot 4 that they made it so like wool blocks here in the ground don't trigger Gulk? There we go. Why have the book on your hotbar though? The hole. I love ancient cities, guys, and I know like you can just fly in and get the chest and whatever. But this is the intended way of doing this, and it's so great. Like I am genuinely like you feel scared. I feel like I can die if I dare. I know you can also do this with like night vision and all that stuff, but it just makes it less scary. That's the main portal. So even slower and treat them like a puzzle. I get lost here. I've been here. See, I'm lost. So like if I get a swift sneak 1, I can mix that with the one I got, get 2, mix that with my pants, get 3. If I get swift sneak 2, it's like I combine it with my pants. I've been here. This is the first one I rated. So any sweet sneak I find is good.
You're good, Rue, though. I figured.
I've been here. We just do this. Rolly Pinder, welcome to a stream. Suspicious. Suspicious in Spanish is sospechoso. Should I bring in the music? I feel like this being. I'm gonna bring out the music, and I'll die listening to funk music. If I die, I want men. I want them to play funk music at my thing they do when you die. Not a bad way to go out, to be honest, say Gerald. I agree, man. Don't die, you got this. Say silent meow. It's a silent meow like. No, it's gotta be even smaller. I can meow, by the way. I'm like. I'm a little bit of me cat. A geode. That's the coolest geode. Look at where it's located, man. That's a pretty good meow. That was such a good meow, says Toxic. Toxic, I meow to my cats. And they answer. And when we like Adele, we go walking. We go walks, right? And we come across like a stranger cat. I meow at them. And they trip, man. They look at me and they're like, what? What the idea? I just heard a cat, but I see a guy. What's up here? I click it. I stepped on it, so. Another side. No swift sneak. I can't really meow. Yeah, we got another side. Here. Oh, it's filled with death here. Do you smell that? That's death. I feel like I could just do this. There's probably way more than I can see. Let me scratch my nose. I could just waste some wool here. Make sure this can't be triggered. If you step on it, it triggers though. Scratch my nose. It has to be here, man. Let me see, is there something behind now? You scratch. Okay, we'll try this. Respiration and depth strider. And another other side. Other side. And 13. Depth strider and respiration. This is like they're like Bruno. I'm gonna leave two other sides. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take just one. I doubt anybody will want this. I can just put it in my. Oh, let's just fill this with like stuff. Yo, this. We'll keep this so we can count. We'll keep this in case I die. Half-eaten sprinkles of regret. That's delicious, Brassy. Half-eaten sprinkles of regret. Okay, let's go for this one. Okay, place block and nothing happened. There's nothing. Connie Tunes with the exclamation point Discord, guys. Also remember that I released a video this week. What's it this week? Yes. Here from the OneShot SMP. You can go and check it out on my YouTube channel, showing how I built my base. All this stuff I did so far, until that day maybe, on the server. I got another video coming up, and it's gonna feature Cody, our favorite ghost, also known as Acrylic 51. That one has a chest, doesn't it? Where's my wool? If that sensor helped me, it hurt my knees, man. I unbended my knees and they cracked. There's nothing here. Is there one up there? No. There. There's a couple of those up there. Let's do this. Mending! You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. And tons of glowberries. Whoever lived here had a thing for glowberries, man. Let's go. Take my wool. Got all bones. Who will put bones on a chest, man? Who will put bones on a chest? There, right? That looks like a structure. Because then where? Here, these two. Plus some of them light up the place. Okay, with extra to spare. Like, it's a thing in games that you open a chest on an abandoned place or something and you find bones. And you think, oh, it makes sense because somebody lived here and died and left the bones behind. But why are they in the chest, man? Did they like hide in the chest and died? 19 rockets. There we go. That's the name for a band. 19 rockets. Like, did they hide in the chest and die? That's where they died, and you're essentially opening a coffin. This is rated. Just some shower thoughts. Shower thoughts about the games. Maybe the bones are dog treats. The ghost politely put it there. Maybe. Maybe they thought you had to be like careful. You always have to you put your toys away after you play. And it's the same with your bones after you die. Make it down here because sometimes you think, oh, this is all there is, and they put them down here. And that's how the water gets you, man. That's how it gets you. You just
see you later. Good night. Good night.
I got my wool. I'm gonna use it, man. I'm gonna put it anywhere. Okay. Any of them behind? We'll see. Punch one! Guys, what's going on? Where's my sweet sneak? Where's my sweet sneak? I don't sweet sneak, I sweet sneak. Jack, those bones. I'm gonna open this without putting a single wool block. Maybe. Yes. Power 5. Another golden apple. Piercing. 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 It's a do-it-yourself skeleton kit. Some assembly required. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Just to, I don't know, mark something. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Also, I want to like this track. I'm hungry, guys. No. Power 5 mending. The game must be telling you something. Radical Elder, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. If you don't know Radical, He's one of the amazing creators from this server. And I gotta say it, man. Your name, Radical Elder. I thought about your name. Like, it makes me think of a super cool old guy. For some reason. Like, Radical, you know how they say it's Radical? Like, in the skater.
You didn't have to do that dirty.
Thing. I don't know if
Bruno,
you will open
no!
this, but you know what?
Bruno, no!
He's a Radical Elder, man.
Bruno.
Well, it's close. Mickey is old. And but you forgot to say he's also cool. Right. I don't know how many strikes I have.
If you guys
Number
want,
3, but I think it's been more than 10 minutes since the last one.
if you guys wanted to play around with the mod I have that's making him echo,
You're on 1. I died
and
on
also
1.
making block
Toxic,
breaks
that's
and everything
toxic, man.
echo, or
I'm not
conversely
going. No, I'm not
muffle,
on 1.
it's
I'm
called
gonna go
sound
play around
physics.
this, thinking I'm on 1.
If one-shotters in chat, if you want, I could just DM you the mod if you guys want to play around with it.
Yes,
Just let me know.
But after 10 minutes of not triggering one, the counter goes down. Right, so I was on. I'm here. I didn't read the whole thing. Casper, I mean acrylic. Did I read the whole thing or am I missing something? No, after 10 minutes, it's not back down to 0. It's back 1 level. Summon a ward and you need to wait half an hour for it to go down to 0. I was up there. Yes, so really. It doesn't reset to 0. It goes back 1 level every 10 minutes. Oh, 2 out of the 4 wings. Nice, nice. So I should go towards the middle.
Was I talking when I was muted a second ago, by the way? I was just saying what I told them. I don't know.
This one was quite the one.
I see what you said, Brassy. I have the alerts off so that they don't
building to
go over what he's
danger.
saying. But I appreciate it, Brassy.
Okay.
I can't trigger those, but I can spook them over mic if I have a good opportunity.
We need to go to the main portal and see. But that doesn't... Let me scratch. How's my imagery looking? No, it's looking good. Silfish, shush. Wiki, if a player does not activate any skull shrieker, the warning level decreases by 1 every 10 minutes. Exactly, Sooth. Exactly. 1 every 10 minutes. So it does not go back down to 0. You are risking your life, man. Hello.
Please hold. Grabbing something real quick. Here, it's gonna pause real quick. Please hold. Please hold. Please
I need
hold.
to
Please
see
hold.
exactly
Please hold.
where I need to run if I need to
Please
run.
hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Where do I run? I don't know, man. Just fly over there and hope for the best if I die. Look, this one. This is... Oh, man. This is a terrible situation. Block out as much... Behind there's nothing, I think. I can't see. It just scratched my eye. I'm nervous. Okay, do I just open this? If I open it, it triggers. I turn around.
Do your best
and
shrieker
just run.
impression over the mic.
Just run over there
That'd be nightmare fuel.
and pray. Nothing. Nothing. Where is it? Wait, I like this track. Thumbs up. Here we go. Diamonds.
From what I understand, AZ, yeah, Bruno is correct on that one. I thought I read if Bruno is correct. No, you got it. You're good.
Nothing. I need to take some wool out of my chest. There was another one like there. I think it's too far away. Just in case. Nothing, man. I can make the disc. I'm happy. This. Have you heard it? Sounds great. Sounds really good. Haven't been up there. Name tag. I'm not gonna take the name tag. Trash. Where is all this trash, man? Take a look. So that's the main portal. I just cleared that wing, so this is the last wing. That's what Cody said. Name tag the warden when you spawn him. Maybe the warden was so bored he needed a book to read before bedtime. He fell asleep with it. Are you suggesting, Brasi, I should summon the warden to see if he has a Swift Sneak book on his hands? Come on. This is some jazzy funk. Come on. Tag him bedtime storyteller. For your last bedtime. Like, this is the entrance. This is where I came in. Where should I go? Acrylic said 2 out of 3 wings. No, wait, 2 out of 4 wings. I cleared one more, so there is one wing that is not done. Visit the fan redstone room never. Like, why did they put that there? I don't know if it's a lore thing. Like, they have technology. They cool redstone. That is looted. This one is looted, isn't it? I doubt there's anything else here. And that one is looted. But the one behind is also looted. Other side of the portal, let's do it.
He's right. Didn't see the wall.
Acrylic, I have to ask, man. Your name intrigues me. Why do you name yourself Acrylic? Why 51? I always wonder if there's a reason behind the numbers.
Because acrylic paint
are you from the
dries
50s, man?
quickly, just like
tell me how
my
you do it. You look
personality.
young. Because acrylic paint dries quickly, just like my personality. That's interesting.
The real answer
That's my joke
is
answer. Okay.
I wanted a one-word name that sounds cool when spoken. 2.
Hello, the redstone room. It made
looks
me learn
cool
redstone while I was
when
in the
in
deep
text
dark, trying
written form.
not to die. Since
And 3 is enjoyable to write by
you know,
hand.
nothing. When you're about to die, there's nothing you want more than learning a little bit of redstone. I wanted a one-word name. That one sounds cool when spoken. Acrylic sounds cool, man. Looks cool when it takes written form. Checked. And 3 is enjoyable to write by hand. Very nice. So what about the 51? Yeah, do this already.
He didn't see the other part.
This is taken, man. This is taken. Or did I not take, like, do I have to keep on going? Why 51? Yeah, the real answer. Blah, blah, blah. Click itself is always taken. 51 is one of my go-to numbers. I see. Nice. That's a cool number. Is this wing rated or did I miss some chests here? Request acrylic Twitch account when partner because it's inactive. Nice. You'll get it, man. I rated this.
Bruno's such a sweetheart. Bruno's great, dude.
It's done.
Bruno's great.
Acrylic other chests on this side that I didn't take. Or am I completely on the wrong side? Should I be on the wrong side? See what I did there. This side is looted. I'm looking towards the portal now. Should I go right? Left? Where should I go?
I think he's got the whole place. Oh, he is disconnected. Bruno lost connection. Yes, I think Bruno's internet crashed. From what I can tell. Cody, what level is the city? Why? Not Y as in Y, are you asking? Y as in Y level. -50 is what Y coordinate. 8,102, -8,789. Have fun getting here. It is all the way up here compared to Gourd Gang down here. So that's a thing. Thanks, King. Are you actually gonna come all the way out here? He might be gone by the time you get here, unless you had different plans. This happens a lot to him. Yeah, that's fair. The floor of the city always generates at Y level of -51. Oh, really? I didn't know that. He's when boop. Guys, Bruno's internet just crashed, which means his stream just crashed. Everyone, go make sure you pull up a tab. Everyone go pull up a tab for Bruno. There's nothing worse than internet crash midstream.
Sorry about that, guys.
Go pull up a tab for him. Make sure you're following him too.
Living in Uruguay is not all about
I
advantages.
ask Y level so people dox their chords. Oh, I was gonna tell you the chords anyway. I'm down for trouble.
If you wrote your answer, I didn't see it.
The whole place is looted.
The whole place is looted. I didn't get... I need to read another one. Are there any chests I didn't take? Can't see any that appear unlooted.
Also, Drift, if you're hanging out and you want to know how to quickly toggle if you're going to use the mod, I just go to mods, sound physics, config up here, and then it has an option right at the top for voice chat integration. Just toggle that on off and then save quit. You're good to go. Like 3 clicks, nice and easy.
I just need to get out of here then.
I haven't messed around with configuring every mod, just the ones that I've been told to configure something for or whatever.
This one
It's
is
so
not
easy,
loaded.
dude. It's so
Found
nice.
one right here. Pain of art. Okay. I opened this, by the way, right? Yes. I'm not the best metal detector. What can I say? You are the best for me, acrylic. You are the best for me.
Oh, that was so wholesome.
I don't know where the exit is. Okay, we got sweet sneak too. Just put Bane of Arthropos on the pants instead. That's a Geo. I don't know where.
When he just starts getting muffled.
I think it's over there. Remember that.
That's where he came in.
I'm angry.
Yeah, he's finding it. Bruno makes me so happy. Bruno's so cool, dude. Love this guy.
It's over there.
You got it? Okay.
Or is it right there?
Sets off 3 instantly, magic.
It's over. We successfully raided an ancient city. Got nothing valuable for it. Well, we got some golden apples, which are worth nothing now. I guess. How do I get out of this place? How did I forgot how I came in. I have to go more over there. Can still make banner patterns with them. What a joy. Be alive.
Hoof is a madman, 100% Dame. 100%.
Not a single warden.
Hoof is
Do you
built
remember where
different.
the way out is? Is it there?
I thought he was at the way out.
Or is it just flying there? Could be me dying. I could just fly in there.
Oh, I see it.
Stop moving for a second. I'm standing still.
It's at your...
I could just fly. Try to fly there. If I fail, everything's gonna be bad. If I don't fail, everything's gonna be good. Wait.
Oh. Okay, he got it. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. Carry on.
It's dark. How am I going to get out, man? How am I going to get back? I need to fly for ages. I need to be back at Bruno Island. My villagers are getting worried. Going the wrong way. Let's engage autopilot. $45. 45.5, good enough.
Imagine he's done with DD for starting
Here we
though.
go.
I imagine he's done. I think
We just
they've
want
got
to
food
speed
on the
things
way.
up.
They like ordered food, so I imagine he's probably gonna make his way back and
We change
log
the
off.
course of Bruno Island.
He like sparks the dragonfly to Bruno, the Spyro the Dragon. I don't know the lore, so okay,
Minus 1,000.
okay, buddy. There was no dripstone, so I was fine. He says, okay. I don't know the Spyro lore, but I think that's a good thing. That comparison. I gotta turn the music back on.
There was no dripstone, so I was fine. That's a pain.
Dang it. Thought I could spectate.
I can breathe again, says Haggles. Haggles, if you were not breathing for the whole duration of my
Still can't get him.
Asian City raid, I gotta say, man, you gotta go to the Guinness World Record stuff and get some money. Do you get money for a? Yes, I'm not Satan. I can do it though. Let's do it. Do you break a world record or just get your name on a silly book? Like just your name on a book. Like anybody can come, just eat one more popsicle than you and just erase the name. That's the exit from the city, I see. That was Radical Elder. It's 700, it's a bad place for an Electra. Check if it's gone badly, that's true. No, you can take it out. You can unequip it to break flying mode. Re-equip it and activate it when you are close to the ground. I'm not touching the wheel, guys. I'm on autopilot now.
Constantly Spyro the Dragon's side.
Guinness Book of Records is kind
The
of a
first three
scam. You
spots from the first
basically
PlayStation the most.
pay a
I
huge
gotcha.
amount to get
Okay.
put onto it, says Sus. So you pay. It's like the Nobel Prize
I
backwards.
just cannot toggle that while
How many
people are
points for
flying.
put my name on a war then? We'll have time for that, Julio. Don't worry. 1 year, Haggles. That's a lot. While we are on autopilot, it's a good moment, as any, to remind you to go and check out my YouTube episode that I released this week over
True.
here from the OneShot SMP.
We're gonna
where
watch
I show
party it
everything
later.
I did on my first week of the server. I believe it's been a lot. And now I built that beautiful, beautiful house, if I do say so myself. Everybody that stops by Bruno Island, they say, Bruno, your house is beautiful.
Watch party when? Sometime today.
My insecurities
I'm sure. Depends.
continuously trigger me to...
Whenever things kind of chill down or quiet for a
to
bit,
doubt.
we look for a
I
watch
doubt
party
continuously.
episode.
Do they really like my house? Are they just...
I totally lost them there.
Let's burn it. Are they just being polite? Bruno, this house on your island is beautiful. You're my house. Dame. Get out of my house, man. No. Wait, he's not here, is he? I'm not sure. See, like Dame. Like, was he actually being nice? Right? Or he's just being polite? I don't know. It doesn't look like a very polite guy. But also, he's the kind of guy that will lie to me in my face, too.
What?
I know I troll all the time, says
Bruno,
Dame.
no!
That's exactly what a full-time troll will say, man. I'm not gonna make... I need more rockets.
Oh, Dave is in shambles, dude. Oh no. Rest in peace,
I
Dave.
got to get home now.
Oh
I'll
no.
crawl. Bruno Island is so beautiful. I just crawl
Rip
my way over there.
Bozo
No, I got
Dame the
problems with my
Dime.
enemies. Just have to
So
land.
true, dude. So true. Holy, dude. Dang. That's worse
We
than
got
dying on the
this.
server.
We got this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't die. I mean, I didn't get Swift Sneak 3. I got 2 and 1. But I didn't die. I guess that's good.
This TNT feature looks great.
This TNT feature looks great. Dame, you wanna get out? You'll see, man. Blow up the house and you'll see, Dame.
It's funny how much Rip Boza gets used now. It is, dude.
Blow
Great.
up Bruno Island and you'll have. I swear, man. I swear, man. You're gonna know what a W bomb is.
What a what?
You're gonna know anyways. So at least wait until I finish the village, man. I am recording a video, dude. You're gonna ruin my life like for reals. Wait, I'm past. We gotta go this way.
Oh, I
I've
felt
had
like
to
I
walk
had him for a
about
second.
10k blocks. It's not that bad, say Sus. Say walking 10k blocks, 10k blocks, Sus. Sounds like, yeah. Something I'm not
Had him for a
looking
second.
forward to doing. We're getting there, I swear. Just close.
The spot back there looked like a wither fight. Wait, are we? Not particularly close to where I died. Not particularly far either.
All right, almost there. Let me see. I'm hungry. Apparently food is on its way. Guys, don't worry. I know you were wondering about it, but my
Of
food
course, he has
is
more
on
in
its
his
way.
handsy dandy ender chest
Okay.
that Bruno's always
I was
prepared. I
gonna
thought we
say,
were gonna
we
get
did
the
not order
Walk of No
pizza,
More
I
Rockets shame. That would
We
have
did
been
not order pizza.
quite the journey, let me tell you.
Okay.
Thanks for the bits, Brassy. I appreciate you. Sorry, I keep all the alerts off when we're listening to someone talk just so it doesn't get too chaotic. With people, with the TTS talking over and everything. Okay, we're at the sheep
Almost
farm.
there.
We're at Gourd Gang.
Said a world with large biomes only went in one direction and it took me 25k blocks to find a bit. Oh, Morais, do you think it's not a good idea to start? Asking for Icadel. You wanted to start a new world. There we go. I can tell these chunks have been loaded before.
Did you not see all the man-made things a second ago?
Can you select smaller biome world? No, sadly you can't. I think this is the boat. We are almost there. I can feel a beautiful citric smell. There we go. We are. There's no TNT feature here. The golems are still there. The transform village is looking nice. We didn't add details to that. Back at Bruno Island. Let's land at my storage. Right here. Got tons of trash. Depends where you start, Bruno. If you start on a plains, there will be tons of villages. So it all depends on the start. Let me see something. What is this song, man? Terrible funk. This is not funk. There we go. me check something. Check on something. I know I said that like 3 times now. Check this. I had a rocket. Okay. I had a rocket. No. Guys, food is here. Food is here. I have to leave. I have to leave. We ordered Leg Meshun. And by the way, Brassy, 75k. Thank you so much. I love your TTSs, Brassy. They are the best, literally. They are the... Whoa! Hello, Dame. Hello. You look beautiful with... I know I'm not... Yeah. You're not gonna get me, man. I'm sorry. Why do you keep your... Why do you keep your thing out of here?
I'm just
Beautiful.
here to look at a pretty build.
Pretty nice. I like you. I thought... Okay, so you are taking a look at it now. So when you said that it was beautiful, you were not taking a look at it.
Nah, I was just messing with you.
Okay. Okay, so you were not being... Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. By the way, food is here, Dame. So... It's not that I don't like...
Enjoy.
It's not that I don't like your beautiful pumpkin face. But there's food and I gotta go eat.
I'm just here for the outro. I'm saying goodbye too.
Okay.
I'm the backup
Okay,
dancer.
I'm not gonna take my helmet off near you, man. I'm not that crazy. But let me go to my ending screen. Guys, thank you so much. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, which is longer than I usually do. But I wanted to get that swift sneak, which I kinda did. I kinda did, kinda didn't. We're going to raid Jester, who is live right now. That's the guy. I went to his farm and I stole some iron from there. So, yeah, I think I owe him. By the way, the channel is marked for mature audiences. So if you don't feel comfortable with that, feel free to hop off from the raid. If not, I'll see you guys over there. And nothing. We'll be back tomorrow here from One Shot. Along with Dame the Dying, who told me he was going to decorate the interior of my house. Pretty nice. That's why he's here. Look. He also got really,
TNT,
really strong.
hell yeah.
No, not TNT. He's got really strong knees, that guy. Where is he? There he is.
Strong knee.
Okay, everyone, we'll go and say hi. Oh, Westy, you were here. Very nice. Everyone, see you guys tomorrow on
Thank you
another
for having
one-shot
Bruno.
stream.
Thanks for popping in,
I may
Brassy.
change the time for tomorrow's stream. I'll let you guys know. I may try going at a later time. I've been really thinking about it. Let me see who's here. My name's Bruno. This is OneShot SMP, and I am still alive. Goodbye. Brassy, goodbye. Dame, say goodbye to Brassy.
Goodbye, Brassy.
There we go. There you have it. Haggles, have a good one. More eyes. See ya. Small cats. We got Gorgor, Big Silent, Meow, Westy, who was here lurking. Almost the Alice. Have a good one. Sooth, thanks so much for being here. Silent, Meow. Silent. You like cats, Dame?
Yeah, not as much as Swift Snake, but I like cats.
Okay. Okay, food's here, Dame. Thank you for hanging out.
Enjoy.
All right, man. I'm not gonna.
Say
Okay, I'm
goodbye.
gonna fly it. Bye.
Where did he log out?
I didn't catch it.
He's up in the air somewhere. I don't know exactly where he logged out.
He logs out in the air? That's bold.
Cody. I log out in the air. I log out in the air above world height so no one can build anything around me.
What? Holy dude.
I have trust issues because I gave everyone else trust issues. It's fine.
Dude, Truer words have never been spoken, honestly. Bruno does play half-hearted, so he has no
Okay,
fear. He does
listen,
play half-hearted
I'm
here.
thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
I feel like
If you guess it, you win a prize.
four.
You guessed it.
Love me a good bit of piping, you know? Incredible. Incredible. There it is, and there he goes. What a guy. Let's bounce around a little. See what's going on the server. See what we got happening. Hold on. Two seconds, chat. I'm hold on. Give me a minute on this. I'm there's something I have to do like on the spot in terms of a certain flavor dropping of gamer subs, and I need to be yoinking before it's out. So give me a minute. I just gotta. This is important. Okay, gotta. Just trust. Gamer subs to partner with the next Copeathon. Imagine. Actually, imagine. I'll do you a solid though. I still don't have music on. Let me turn the music on. Jam while I do this real quick. I'm gonna dox myself by accidentally screen sharing. So there will be a next Copeathon if I die. If I die. Maybe. Hold on. Two-factor authentication, please. Thank you. Yep, one of these. Okay, yep, we'll do One of those. Brassy's heading out. Like, you're gonna go bounce the finish stuff. Well, thanks for hanging out, Brassy. It was good to have you. Fun having you as we tagged along with Bruno. Have a good night. We'll see you later. I do hope. Have you been streaming for 226 hours straight? Yes. Yes. Okay. I've taken care of it. I had to get Wubby's flavor when it dropped. We're good to go now. Okay. Your prisoners get at least 1 hour of yard time a day? That's a great question for old Sokka here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in here. How many villagers do you have stashed for snacks? You know, a couple. Wolf's here. Oh, is Sokka talking? Are you talking? Hello? You were muffled because I have the mod on.
Yeah, I was talking.
Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me.
I was thinking, do you want to do POV your treat for Gertrude?
You know? Send it. I can't hear you right now, but send it. They come through over here, okay. POV, you're a treat for Gertrude. Oh, didn't even see what hit him. Didn't even look. Couldn't even handle it. Oh, brutal. That's a rough life. How about POV, you're Gertrude and you're getting fed a treat. Maybe one more time. This time you're Gertrude and you're getting fed a treat. POV.
All right, let me...
Hey, Bono Wubby? Yeah. Me and Toot watch all of Wubby's stuff. That's the one streamer who we don't not watch at all. Ever. Like, we watch everything. Must have had Whataburger Day. That's what I had for dinner, says Retro.
Oh no.
The fact... Hold on, let me pause the music. When we just hear Sokka talking and it's all muffled because of sound physics mod. Because he's in the other room. How's it going up there?
It didn't go well.
Something break? Something break up there? What's
Yeah, it's pretty broken. Yeah, it's pretty broken. I need to do some fixing.
Oh, okay. No POV right now. Understandable. We'll carry on. Dude, this sound mod is so great. Oh, I love it so much. Alright, let's jump around. We got Melly. We haven't been able to do any spectating of Melly, who is a recent fresh log on to the server. Sokka might need to call Jamal. Sounds like a pipes issue, honestly. Honestly, yeah. Might need something pipes. Let me pull up Fluff stream so we have that perspective in case we teleport over there. We surely will in a little bit. See what Melly gets up to. Melly has been speedrunning. Dude, Melly has been speedrunning. Everyone who logs on, though, to be fair, I don't know if this is the case for Melly, but everyone I've seen log on, instant full diamond armor, elytra, food, everything from all the other players. Jamal's pipes fix everything, dude. Jamal's pipes are all you need at the end of the day, you know? Chopping dark oak. Still not as good as chopping spruce, because you get so much more per tree. Turn the music back on. This is such a much more satisfying way of cutting dark oak than what Fluff Tapes was doing yesterday, you know? Log on 1 week late equals free loot. Honestly, that's what I should have done. Man, I shouldn't have logged on for server launch. I should have just waited until someone could give me feather falling boots and an elytra with rockets and mending on it. If that elytra had mending, I probably would have had it, or like on breaking and mending, I probably would have been using it at time of fall, honestly. I had a totem for you, Cody. Sag. Yeah. How did Fluff do it? Wait, were you not there, Zesty, or you just mean like rhetorically? Dude. Fluff went up to a tree, put a TNT, hit it with his bow, and blew up the middle of the tree, leaving the bottom and the top, and went on to the next tree. Blew it up. Sometimes it didn't leave the bottom, sometimes there was a crater, but just left all the floating trees, and like some are top, some bottom, just obliterated the forest. It was... Do we have a clip of it? Does anyone have a clip of it, do you know? It was the worst thing I'd ever seen in my life. It was actually the worst. Look at this is it. This is right here. This is leftover from Fluff. This is leftover from Fluff. This is an instance he didn't fix. He went around trying to fix a little bit of it, but look at this. Look at this. He did this. Fluff did this to the forest. Oh, what a criminal. He made a tree farm just manual. Don't say that's so alpha. Get out of here, dude. Drift's got the right idea. Toxic, dude. Best way for planting is planting 4 saplings, standing in the middle, and then chucking an enderpearl straight up, and then stepping back and quickly bone mealing. Whoa, I never even thought of doing it that way. Dang. Dang, that's revolutionary, actually. Getting some building going. Zesty Bean. AFK. Kim is currently decorating the place a little bit. Fluff is... Hold. See what Fluff's up to.
Oh, this looks so good, Liv. This is so cool.
True. That's the good wood. What's up?
Okay, we're good. Yeah, she did this. She's doing this face. Like in the wall. This is looking cool. Oh, Liv scared him while he was hyper focused on building. It felt super bad. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. He did like forewarn us that like all day yesterday.
I need the cinematic FOV.
Too startled. That makes sense.
FOV 50.
I'm a bozo.
Which is a crime. Because I'm an FOV 90 player.
Don't read your messages. Any message without 100,000 bits attached to it, I don't read. It's not like 100-bit TTS here. It's 100,000 bit permission to talk in the chat, you know?
Brutus, stare at this handsome bozo. Classic, is that a challenge? 100k bits or it has to be about Flint, Michigan. Yeah. That's the exception. Yes. Either drop 100k bits in the chat for me to read your message or talk about Flint, Michigan tap water. Either is acceptable, one is preferred, and it's the tap water. Hi, Floff. Hi, Derp.
Cody, if you didn't win the Elytra contrast for the first pair, you'd still be alive? Bro.
You know.
That's so true.
Yes.
Because I won the first one, I used up all the durability to look for another... Dude. Life.
I'm excited to do this terraforming
But honestly,
today.
I think we're at the point now where I wouldn't change how things have gone because of how good the Copeathon has been and how much people have loved it.
None of them are about Flint, Michigan tap water or 100k biddies, so guess there's just no chat. Oh, Kaledo's talking about Flint, Michigan. We're good. Actually, very straight, dude.
Oh,
Look,
man.
if you've ever touched a barbell in your life, you're gonna hit on other dudes more frequently than those who haven't touched a barbell. It's just how it works. Like, I spend like 90% of my day just like staring at shirtless pictures of Wes.
I love fluff. Anyway, Cody in chat, you've been amazing, beautiful people. I gotta go to bed. All right, Daisy, have a good night. Have
Yo,
yourself a good
Clayton,
one.
thank you for the follow. Spend my time.
I feel
stalking
bad
your
about
Insta.
being
I don't
happy
even
you
post
died,
it.
says Elle. Don't feel bad about it. I don't think there's a single person who still feels bad that I died on one shot. In the grand scheme of things. Like, yeah, people are like, dang, it sucks that you died, but like in the grand scheme of things, Copeathon and everything, nobody is all too sad about it with how it turned out. Because I think we turned it around pretty well. So I don't feel bad about it.
Oh, this isn't the playlist I wanted to play. I had an actual playlist picked out today. Hold. This is what we're listening to today. Oh, yeah, that's good
At least I got to have an in-game interaction with you before you died. True.
Listening to.
We got to interact with...
Oh, he's come in clutch. Melly!
This is you? Hi.
Melly, wait, I gotta turn you up 8 billion%. Hold on.
Me too.
Test.
Hi.
That's better. I can hear you. Hi, Melly.
Hi. I like your build. Looks cool.
We're getting there.
Did you make that crater thing as well?
Yeah. This whole structure and the terraforming.
It's beautiful. And that is that Iondas up there?
I gotta turn you up even more. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Next season we gotta run it back and then 100% Zessie. 100%.
Right,
I'm not gonna end. I am.
Is that better?
Well.
Oh, there we go. Much better.
Oh.
Cool. What are you making?
Good to have you on OneShot. We got you here way earlier than I expected this season.
I know. Our internet got connected.
Not gonna go end rating unless Zessie's there. Maybe get some more people also, but like, not gonna go if Zessie ain't there.
Yeah, you and
Carrie again?
Frog both. I didn't expect either of you to get on, and you and Frog are both here today. And I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Wait, was Frog on?
Yeah, Frog was on early.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, I was super hyped that Frog's on.
Not and me and me too.
Yeah, I saw you yesterday.
Yeah.
I got to hit you with the yesterday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I nearly forgot that. That was like it was a trauma response, I think.
Yeah.
Nah,
It was so entertaining. I had the second boat, and you and Rhino just got in the boat, no questions asked.
Yeah, no. We know the drill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't new at this. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep,
go because I
fluff.
feel awkward.
Okay. Enjoy feeling awkward. You could like stand on this cliff and just watch for hours.
No, I'm all good. Then
Okay.
you're great. You're great, but you're not that great.
Okay, I see how it is. Yep.
I gotta build some stuff too.
Yep.
Okay, bye. Okay,
All right, bye.
bye.
I love interacting with Melly. Melly cracks me up. Yeah, Cody watches me for hours. I think it's the maid costume that keeps him around, though. We need more sea shanties. We really do. I'm gonna have to netherrack outline this real quick. Like, I thought I could get away with not netherracking this one, but kind of freaking me out. Give me a sec. Even if fluff. Yo, what up, Dead Fox? How we doing?
Probably
like
the
costume. You should take it off.
chiseled abs, probably. Yeah. I mean, have you seen those puppies, dude?
Maybe once or twice,
Holy, dude.
High for me. I'm always trying to say hi to Piano Hubby.
You're gonna make me yawn.
Hey, you're welcome. Hi, Sokka.
Hey, I come bearing gifts.
Did you just like crawl out of the ground? Like, where did you?
I was here the whole time. Like,
Oh,
did you
okay.
not? Are you okay? That pumpkin's maybe been on your head a little long.
It's a little tight, squeezing some important bits.
Speaking of that pumpkin, I come bearing gifts to help you with some of the problems that arise with the pumpkin.
Oh yeah. Arrow of water breathing.
Yeah, you don't get respiration, so I thought I'd. Okay. Oh, well,
He fully cranked that.
Is this an arrow of destiny?
Ah! It hurts! It hurts! Yo, I have red.
Oh, the water.
It's getting real glitchy underwater.
Respiration. You unfortunately still don't have aqua affinity.
I don't have aqua affinity. That is true. Oh man, the fish pee flowing through my lungs hits just right. Love this.
Okay. Drug tipped arrows.
Fluff, I just want to let you know. There's plenty more where that came from.
Okay.
This is kind of like a try it before I buy it thing. Gonna get me hooked on it.
Yeah. There's plenty more where that came from. I'll see you in the next episode.
Yeah, all right.
He didn't do the thing.
IRL in-game. Man, that is some tasty fish pee. I'll tell you what. We all know that does it. Yeah, what the hell? Can I stop you? I literally benched 225. I was talking to this guy at my gym today. He's one of the trainers. And this dude, like, this is one handsome dude, let me tell you. Guy's from Germany. Awesome accent. Giga strong. Like, physique of like a bodybuilding gymnast, right? And like, I know this guy's strong. I know this dude's strong, right? But I didn't know how strong. So I'm talking to him today, and I was like, hey, man, can you spot me on bench? And I did 225 for 6. I was just trying to get some reps into 225. He gave me some pointers on form and whatnot. And then he was like, yeah, I haven't benched too long, or it's been a while since I've benched. He's like, I used to, you know, go pretty heavy, though. I used to rep, and he's German, so he's like, yeah, I used to rep like 140 kilos for 10. And I was like, hold on, pause. And I pulled out a calculator. Man repped 305 for 10. 3 out of 5 pounds for sets of 10. I was like, what was your max? And he said 170 for a couple of reps. 170 is 375 on bench. And I was like, oh my God. Like those aren't human numbers, man. You're not supposed to be able to throw weights around like that if you're like from this earth. Yeah, dude is strong. And then he says something like, yeah, I don't really work out ever though. I'm like, what do you mean you don't work out? I'm like, look at you. You work out. And then he laughed. He's like, yeah. I'm like, you're probably one of those wake up at 4 a.m. and hit that gym kind of guys. He's like, well, not that early. I'm like, yeah, okay. I know you're one of those 4 a.m. guys. Like 3.5 times my weight. Yeah, dude is strong.
I lifted a couch and then immediately dropped it, says Rebecca.
By accident, he could. How many of you think you could actually crush a watermelon between your thighs? For sure. I think I could. I can't. TBH. Oh, yeah. Easy. I got some thunder thighs. Not gonna lie. How many bits would you guys pay to watch Cody crush a watermelon between his thighs? With a picture of my Minecraft skin face on the watermelon. 100K biddies. 98% sure I could not do it. Hi, 93. Hi, Walter. Crush a watermelon between my butt cheeks? I don't know about that one, Kaleido. There's some anatomy restrictions there. 20 subs, 2 or 3. It's my entire strength, all legs. Like crush a part of it with my wheelchair. Okay, that would work. You could probably cut it with the wheel. 17, yikes, 93. Core it first, easy. I don't want to be overly confident. All I can envision is a hippo. Yeah, y'all ever seen them feed a watermelon to a hippo? That's a violent experience. Said she down bad and she didn't deny it. I mean, who's not down bad for the German trainer at my gym? Let's be honest. That's a grapes to the store today. They're bussin'. That's what the kids say now. Yeah. The kids say bussin'. They say riz. They're really into that riz word. You know what's short for charisma? Wish Fluff looked at me the way he looks at the German trainer and his. Hey, you don't see what my face looks like when I'm watching the Copeathon.
Hey,
You
yo.
don't know what my eyes be doing. Hey, with Riz. Oh, I didn't know you spoke the kids' language, Dead Fox. These moderators, they just know how to talk to the kids these days. Gushy, we have perma-banned the adjective gushy in this chat, as well as the adverb gushin. Is that a verb or an adverb?
I don't remember. I didn't pay much attention in school.
Do not know the lingo of the young as much as I used to. I straight up don't get it. I'm old, man. Verb, I think. Difference between verb and adverb is a fine grammatical line.
What has Drift got on? I don't think we've seen Drift on this late. I might be crazy. I don't know what Drift's getting up to. I see.
What's up?
I think I might ask the same thing. Okay, hold on. What are these clips? What are these clips? Hold on. So well timed. Oh, here we go. This is Fluff yesterday. Here's Fluff tapes yesterday. Florida man, what is this called? Florida man cuts down forest using TNT, says ghost of Shaggy drove him to do it. Unfloat the trees.
Whoa! My conscience is telling me to leave the UFO trees. That's crazy. Actually, a new deforestation technique where from the sky.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, this hurts so much to watch.
Beautiful ecosystem.
I love how to what AZ said. Criminal. And this is Watermelon Eliminator.
for sure. I think I could. I can't. TBH. Oh yeah, easy. I got some thunder thighs. Not gonna lie. How many bits would you guys pay to watch Cody crush a watermelon between his thighs with a picture of my Minecraft skin face on the watermelon? 100K biddies. 98% sure I could not do it.
What a moment, dude. What a moment.
Amethyst, and I'll get some purple as well. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Is that okay?
Like you like concrete?
Does that
and
suit your
terracotta
high
too?
standard? Huh? Sorry.
You want to do terracotta and concrete as well?
No, because those aren't purple.
Purple
Oh, wait.
concrete and perhaps
Concrete.
purple terracotta.
I'm sorry. Um, no, I just want
Alright.
purple and amethyst.
Only purple. You only want purple.
No, and amethyst. Listen with your
Alright.
ears, man. Far out.
I don't like listening to you.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't either. I don't like listening to no one. Okay, so do you want to go? Okay, what do you want to do first?
A loading mechanism.
It was planned or what, but oh my god, was it funny? I can't breathe today, man. Somebody nerfed my nose's ability to suck the air in. Yeah, it's the grass sperm. Why you gotta refer to it as grass sperm? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, it's not the term I would have chosen, you know? Excuse me, there's a melee? There is a melee on. Just throwing around willy-nilly. It is tree sperm. Jamal made Dame sick, and now Dave may have given it to you. No, mine isn't sick. Mine is like tree sperm. So there's just no better way to describe it. You're just entirely correct.
Tree sperm.
That's what it is. With that, I'm leaving. Into our nostrils. Yep.
What a guy.
Alright, going gym now. Today is Bison Tries. Little arm day. Little curls for the boys. Little biceps for the West Seps. 165 bench PR eyes. Yo, Wes. Making some progress. Hello, air conditioning. I was showing off shirtless pictures of you to Caitlin's dad at dinner, Wes. Rip it at God of War. Oh, enjoy it, Dead Fox. I'm jelly. I haven't.
Oh. Just like that. And here we have a wild drift collecting what appears to be a little bit of mud from the mangrove forest. A little bit of some gliding action heading up the hill just a little bit. Maybe get a little deeper into the place here. Find a good spot for some more mud, but it appears to have already been demuddified. Looks like Drift is gonna pick over the scraps of mud that remain. Anything will do. But what could it be for, I wonder? Perhaps another building. Perhaps some pathways. Perhaps a prank. That was a weird noise. Gotta say hi to the homies. Highs? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Carry on. Dude, what an interesting mangrove. It cuts right through this like underwater cave system. Whoa. Can we turn the music off and just listen to the ambience for a second? Maybe some shaders? Is the ambience a good volume? Vibe. I could do this all day. Suddenly got louder. Teleport away a little bit. See what's up.
Okay, it's loading up.
Wonder what's loading
Why
up?
does it keep dying? I have no idea. Before I could just leave it running on the laptop and it would like never have any issues, and now like it just keeps crashing when it runs for a long time. Get them if you and Jesse both have something similar. I have mad short shorts. I'm going to be repping some short shorts all day tomorrow at the beach. Short shorts AO. Did you guys know Cody exclusively streams in 5-inch inseam hot pink shirt shorts?
That's
we
true.
have no proof. We've never seen him stand up live.
Well, that's not true. But, you know.
Take your gorilla looking physique to the beach. I'm feeling kind of thick. Thick with like 4 C's, man.
It's pretty thick. Pretty thick. I'm gonna lie, it's pretty thick.
I'm my thickest right now too. Hey, we're all getting thick together. Only getting thicker. You're gonna go lurk and play some Breath of the Wild 2, Electric Boogaloo. Man, I want to play it. I want to play Breath of the Wild 2 so bad. I'm so ready for it.
Dude, I want to play Minecraft so bad, let me tell you.
You know what I'm really into right now? Mario Party. Did I tell you guys about the Mario Party saga that happened? Is that out? Yeah, it dropped last night at midnight. I tell you guys about the Mario Party fiasco? Homies get thick together, yes.
Who's hitting me? Probably pretty obvious, but... Thank you so much.
Pick up for that quick up.
All right.
Oh, man.
Good luck.
Wait, no, are you leaving? Where you
No.
go? what do you got to do except for hang out with me? Come on.
Oh,
I
you
don't
know.
need to read-
I gotta tend to my axolotls.
You think they went home?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello, sir. I got no arrows.
Do you have an
Thanks,
infinity
Mo.
bow?
No. You?
Can you believe what's going? Unbelievable. Here, take all those.
Oh,
That's all I have.
yum, yum, yum. That's all you
Um,
have. No, that doesn't make
yeah.
sense because you've got none. Stop for your facial way. Stop pulling that out at the most inappropriate times.
there you go. What do you mean?
Come here, Jim. Jim, come here.
I just fed my fish to him. I fed my fish to him. My fish is gone. Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, do you reckon that we could get it out?
Yeah, you can try.
They don't chew, do they? Don't! No!
Okay, I gotta turn Melly down. Way
No!
down.
Hey,
No!
there's a
Why are you
lot more where
always
that came
ruining
from.
the
Hey,
fun?
there's a
Get
lot
out.
more where
Go
that came
home.
from.
Go to where your axolotls are. I don't want to hang out with you. We're really not making a lot of progress here.
Here, found this on the floor for you.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You're You wanted purple only, right?
I'll take whatever I can get. But yes, mostly purple, please.
All right. Well, in that case, here's some
Hey, wait.
rotten flesh.
I got something for you.
What?
This is to replace the one that we're missing.
Well, thank you. Here, let me return the favor. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay. Do you? No, I want an axolotl.
Ah, no.
You killed my bloody axolotl. Give me that. You don't
Hey.
deserve this. No.
That's my fishing hole.
You don't get any water until you give me an axolotl. Taking it.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Does Purpur insta break when you have haste 2?
Mm. I don't know. I'm usually too poor to have beacons. And living a life of
There's only one way to find out.
See ya. Oh wait, we're in a group. Wait, somebody else is in our group.
Who could it be? Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Okay, leave the group real quick. Hi.
I'll butts around. What a classic. Oh, did I crash for a second? Trying to think of what this could be. Is it just like a little gate? Is that all it is? It'd be like a little bridge that goes over? Is it? I don't know. Arch maybe? Could be an arch. Gatehouse? Yeah, could be. Turn the music back on. Guess this is a fine spot to park at while I try to highlight the next VOD of the Copeathon so that we have those good to go and we don't lose them. I've got everything through day 10 highlighted. So now we need... Okay. So this one... through the very end of it, which is 45, 39... Okay. This is day 11. And that gets us caught up until this VOD, which will be today, day 12, tomorrow, day 13. And then I'll highlight those when we reset or around, but this was caught up on all of the VODs that we had to highlight so that we don't lose them. If you don't know, Twitch VODs only save for so long before they're deleted forever, unless you go out of your way to highlight them, turn them into a highlight, which basically just kind of makes them more permanent on your channel. And then I can download them as well and probably upload all of these to acrylic VODs. Oh, that's a lot of hours of upload. Or a lot of hours to upload. Might need to wait till we're in our fiber in an apartment to upload all of that. But either way. Could do that. Upload all of every second of it onto the VODs channel. 226 hours. I would be cutting out the nighttime though. So I guess subtract like what, a third? Would it be like roughly a third? Because like a third of every day is sleeping, so it wouldn't be too bad, but it would still be bad, you know?
Oh, this is the song with no lyrics. Wow, that sucked. It was so bad.
Song with no lyrics needs to be a clip. What just happened needs to be a clip.
The same time, it's just what happens. It's just how it goes down. And no longer happens. Yeah, once you've been working out a lot, you don't get T-Rex arms anymore. It's kind of a one-off when you first really dive in.
You
I think
always
that
burps
burp was
right into the mic.
Was the rice.
I can expect it.
That burp wasn't the burrito. It was like 90% some like yellow rice. Allergic to the gym, so I wouldn't know. We can break that allergy. I think, like, honestly, the best way to like beat any allergy is just extreme overexposure to it. Like, if you're allergic to pollen, go outside and like take one of the little like strings of pollen from a tree and just like shove it up there. Just push it right up deep in your nose. Maybe touch the brain a little with it if you can. And your brain will be like, oh, this isn't harmful. It's just pollen.
Isn't it the opposite? These are
That's
food
what I've been doing
allergies.
to work on my allergies. Snort a big old pile of pollen. Yeah. Every morning lately, since I haven't been able to breathe well because of the pollen, I go outside and I just rub my open eyeballs like on the dirt. Try to pick up all the debris and the pollen and... Seen things on increasing tolerance like alcohol for allergies? Yeah, exactly.
They didn't replant when Frog and Drift were at Zesties. They didn't even replant. Oh, that's so toxic. Oh, that's so toxic. Oh no. What is wrong with Fluffy? He's you know, he's a character. You should all make sure you follow Fluff though. You should all make sure you follow Fluff. One in chat, if you follow Fluff or you just now followed Fluff by hitting the button at the top of your chat. Top of your chat, there's a little shout out, there's a little heart. You click that, you're following Fluff. Instant. One in the chat, if you are a Fluff follower now or already.
She'd kind of get us together for
the
Hardcore
homies.
World,
Homie
Roomy.
check.
That's what I'm saying.
Homie
Rebecca
check.
and Chaotic Penguin following at the exact same time.
He'll say your name on
That's
both
a little
streams.
sus, boys. Show yourselves. Show yourselves right now. Say something. Show me it's real. Show me what we have is special right now. The Cody to Fluff pipeline is working. Yo, Arden, welcome in. All right. Oh, it was Cody. Listen, Cody. Listen, mate. We gotta talk. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Cody. One. Good job, Eddie. He just hit a homie check on me.
Oh
Hit
yeah.
him with the homie check. Yep. No, I see. Or 5-it, you know, Coping and such. Yep. I hope you
Sheriff
guys are enjoying the
Jammers.
Copeathon. I got my mom in on the Copeathon today, too. Merm, who you guys might have seen in chat. I don't know if she said anything over in Cody's yet. But Merm is my IRL Merm, and she fiends for Minecraft. She watches all my streams and a bunch of y'all's streams, especially OneShot. And I was explaining to her how good the Copeathon is today, so I think Merm has been lurking over in Cody's.
Nice. Grandma51 watches stream.
I do have Cody tab open. How good is the Copeathon, Merm? I'm telling you, Cody is making the best content. And I cannot wait to actually push him into the void day 1 of the server, season 5. Grandmother watches my streams? Isn't that cool? My grandma occasionally pops into my streams, but she's not as into it as Merm. Merm now a Cody main. Yep. Really enjoyed watching Bruno through his POV. Yeah. Seeing Merm in other chats makes me happy. Yeah.
Fluff demanded I follow him because of my name after a raid, and I don't think I hit follow so fast. I think I remember it. Someone should write that down. Nice storm ambience.
Club Fluff. Hi, Super Ips. You may remember you instigated a Club Fluff yesterday. This is how it ends, boys. Super Ips, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, Clam did get you hooked here, didn't he? Bruno was in an ancient city and it was cool to see more during that. Yeah. I thought those birds must have been drinking that Flint stuff. That's what I'm saying. They're looking mighty strong compared to regular birds who didn't drink the Flint water. Okay, I'm actually burping up so much burrito. This is gross. It's not even like heartburn.
Sorry for your early exit next season, Cody.
We were at a
Gate.
dinner
Yeah.
for Caitlin's dad's birthday, and I just ate so much burrito, man. I do love OneShot. Burp. I miss RuneScape so much. I kind of promised myself I wouldn't really RuneScape during OneShot, because even last season without OneShot in my life, like, I mean, y'all know how hard I pushed last season, so for my own sanity, I'm kind of making sure I don't really do any RuneScape during the month. I'm gonna try to get on and, you know, have like 1 or 2 nights where
Now, what would Drift be doing in Sev's place? Rummaging through the chests? Curious. We'd be witnessing a crime. %24% to that armor sand. Let's go, Galactic Moon. Let's go. Oh, a little bit of a switch up to some jungle wood. Finally tired of the tree, I see. Okay. Perhaps because, yep, jungle wood and mud go quite well together. Okay, I don't know that it's just an archway. I think we might be looking at a little gate along the path. A little bit of a gate situation. Could be wrong. Sorry, I got a fright before. Oh, you're fine, Melly. You're fine. It's not a worry. Could this be a couple of towers even? Not just a gate, but a couple towers? Maybe with a gate in the middle? Guess we'll see. Keep bouncing around. Holy, what a jump. Is the dog still in the hole? Oh, 100%. 100%.
Thought he was like pulling up their stream and just playing it, but then I realized it was procs. And people were just leaving their mic unmuted, and he was like, yeah, if you guys are comfortable with it, just leave it unmuted. Like, oh, I'm down. But I don't know who of you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but I was saying my new guilty pleasure on the server is after a stream, I'll go back and I'll watch like Cody watching me, because like he'll kind of pick somebody and stay with them for 30 minutes or so if he's interested in what they're doing. And I was watching like the whole thing about the TNT trees and stuff, but from his perspective yesterday, and it's so weird watching yourself stream and play Minecraft in third person.
I can imagine.
Such a cool experience.
Nice.
And it lets me realize just how weird I am. I was talking about this earlier, so sorry if you just heard the same spiel about it again, but
in a good way.
Really interesting.
Weird in a good way.
No, very true, Tom.
Kind of cute, you know?
I'm still alarmed by 20 though. That's kind of high. Ever watch yourself watching yourself playing Minecraft? That's what I was saying. Kind of trippy.
Back
man.
with Thick Brownie. Hey, yo. That glass break in a cave is so satisfying. Yeah, with the echo. It's great.
I got the yawns today. All right, just one quick one. Just one quick one. I just need one hit. Just one hit of sea shanty.
Are we gonna drive by someone?
I just need one hit.
Are we gonna drive by someone? Who we drive by in? Who we doing a drive by on?
Hey man, hi Scarlet. That's how addicts talk? No, I can stop anytime I want, Scarlet. Scarlet, I'm gonna get real defensive real fast.
Chess monster. Chess monster. I need to come back and rate Fluff's organization. I am the organization police on the server, and I need to give Fluff a rating.
Gotta be sneaky.
You just see breadcrumbs? Shh. Be quiet, chat.
I like this palette. I like this palette a lot, yeah.
Everyone hold. Everyone hold.
This wind's so bad! Oh my god, there's fire! I can't.
Hey!
Just going for a little sail.
I'm on board, mate. Lead the way! Server driver!
Yep. How goes the build?
It's good for OG.
Great. Bit of a long ride here.
What a good shot. I love that shot so much.
Oh, it's so good.
Up. We're good.
Life out of me.
It's just a little shanty. Alright, we made it to the water.
Woohoo! Take that rowboat. That's how you boat properly.
Yeah. Alright, you can keep the boat high. Bye, have fun.
That was perfect. That was so perfect. That was great. Favorite shot is the close-up drive-by. Dude, it's so good. Yesterday, it was perfect. Such a good shot yesterday with the flying machine.
I sailed right into the fire. She's clearly enjoying this. Bro, the sea shanty thing's
Welcome back,
so
ducks.
fun. I got kind of nervous. I didn't know if it was like lava or fire. Yo, sweet. Thank you for the prime sub. Hello, any primers?
Any
Prime
primers?
sub. I appreciate you. 80 more chobbies to go. Not bad at all, Virus. I think we've almost gotten everybody on the server once with it now. Same breed as Rodin? Primers? Prime enjoyers? It's just mod speak. The mods are trained to ask for primes. You guys go through like mod training where they like positive and negative reinforce? Like if somebody prime subs and you guys don't say prime with a mod check, you get shocked violently. It's like floss your redstone, it gets better every time. It really does. You also keep your mods in a dungeon? Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's like a little Pavlovian thing. They get a little treat when they farm more prime subs. Or when they cyberbully Timmies. Pavlovian, yeah. It's true. Then we bring out the guns. Yep. Check the purple buttons, guys. I couldn't get that one out. I was so ready to. I took like a whole breath to do a bit and I just couldn't get it out. I feed them a brick a week, one split amongst all 20 of them. Yep, they just get to chew the brick, you know? One brick. A lot of calories in clay. Use those Bezos bucks, everyone. Yep.
Somebody want to figure out how many
Any
calories
sleepers?
are in a brick?
Good sleeps.
Is that something you can figure out using the internet? How many calories are in a brick?
If they get really hungry, they can just nibble at the
Like-
drywall. A lot of
Like
calcium
a brick? Like one of those bad boys?
I need some soil. Ah! You ever? So I'm having trouble breathing through my nose, clearly. It's not even like snot. It's like my sinus pressure is just really high. And I just like sniffed really hard to try to get some oxygen in. And I swear like my whole head caved in a little bit. That felt terrible. That's what that was. If you were wondering why I yelled and grabbed my face. That was awful. Don't do that.
I think that's more than allergies. I don't know about that one. That's a little concerning. How's the build going over here? How is it going? Aha! I see a tower. I had a suspicion. I had a sneaky suspicion. We were looking at some towers, maybe. It's a very nice tower. It's very nice. The granite is like a perfect, like, kind of blend to the mud. Like, they're not the same color, but they're close enough that when separated by a completely different color, it feels like it's the same thing you're looking at, and it's just like a slightly different hue. It's just really nice. It's just a nice little detail. I do like that quite a bit. Got some nice, nice shaped kind of flares on the edge, or not flares, but lips. Nice little shaped lips. Got some fences for some added detail. It's simple but nice. Simple but effective, you know? This is a mob farm? Nope. Lit up. This one? Nope. Lit up. Dang. Thorough. Interesting hanging out, says Toot. What time is it? 9:30? Yeah. If things are still pretty chill in a little bit here, I think we'll do such a thing. Depends on how everything plays out here. For a human, there are 0 calories in a brick and most other non-food items. Someone who only eats that stuff IRL would die of starvation, says Retrospects. Yeah, I know it has no nutritional value, but I thought everything technically had calories, but I guess I'm just a big dummy. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how calories work. That's very possible. I see I joined at an interesting time into this party over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just... Yep, I'm just gonna leave him to it. Yep, I'm just gonna leave him...
effective way to get work done.
To it.
Maybe not as like a pilot, but like computer work, you know? It's from a movie, well said. Dave until died, Rip Bozo. Oh, Rip Bozo. Can we get a Rip Bozo wall for Dave? I don't think we've done a Rip Bozo wall for Dave. We did one for Zan. Just get some Rip Bozos in there, man. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, 9-3. Oh, I miss Dave. It hurts. It hurts. Thank you, Tricky. Virus.
As a fluff moderator, I am living quite well off of my 1/20th of the weekly
like
brick in his dungeons as well.
Like kind of basic.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Too, and like interacted with him more. I still have my present for him.
Thank you for the confirmation, Wes.
I made this for Dave and I left it with his beacon. Dave, don't kill me box. It was a box full of redstone for Dave. It had all the bits and baubles in it. And I had left it for him with a sign that said, when you start blasting, don't blast me, or something like that.
Holy.
And then I logged on and he died. Never got to give him his present. But the good news is now I have a sick redstone box.
True. True.
Bobble, bits and bobbles. Such bozo, much rip.
Such bozo, much rip. That's a new one. I'm here for it.
Bobble Top Hornet. He's gonna hit the full Bobble name change at some point, right? He's gotta.
Calories aren't actually a measure of nutrition, but the amount of energy required to heat water by 1 degree Celsius. As a point of curiosity, a stick of dynamite is considered to have the same number of calories as a donut. Yeah, so like that's what I mean. Like a stick of dynamite is technically has a calorie count. Not that it's gonna be anything good for you, but like just the theoretical calorie count or whatever, right? Or whatever Artemis is talking about. That's what I wanted to know, but for a brick.
Yes, Tom?
This is why you mod for multiple people, so you get multiple shares of multiple bricks per week. Now that's big brain. Now that is actually Omega Brain.
Spookiest?
Holy dude. Soup has got it figured out.
Who was I watching today? What was my... I had less one-shot in my life today. I was kind of busy. Bond tent? We love some good bond tent. Any deads? Oh, no deaths yet. Nope, nope. Still only 10 dead. The counter's messed up because the clip of Zan was really convincing, but it is only 10, not 11. Classic server tricking chaos crew about Zan. Yep. Zesty. Ban Zesty. Ban Zesty. So the counter says? Oh, yeah, there's only boob amounts dead right now, yep. Zesty Riposo plus I'll see you next season. Actually so bad. Yep. -1 competitor. Was slain by Zesty's brilliant sense of humor, yep. That's how most people go out.
How's it going, Happy Stunned? Welcome in.
Yesterday we got Zesty's address, place of birth, answers to all of his security questions, and the 3 wacky digits off the back of his credit card. I bet we could get feet pics today. I think if we push just a little harder, we can get feet picks.
Okay. Happy start reading positivity. That means everybody in the chat who's listening right now, drop something in the chat that you're happy about, something that's good, something that you want to share. Anything like that. Positivity is basically just give us the tea that is the positive tea, because it's a pun and it's for wholesome vibes in the chat. So let us know. What's something you're happy about today? Something you're happy about, something that's good, something that you want to share. All that. Not too. Is there a fly? There's a fly. Where is it? Come back. It's a fruit fly. He's a tiny little dude. Get him one of these days. We've been getting fruit flies because because there is right outside our door. There's a mulberry tree, and about a week and a half ago, the mulberries started falling off of the tree, and they cover everything. They're all over the sidewalk. Fresh mulberries, squished mulberries, 10-day-old mulberries, everywhere. It is the worst thing ever. I never want to see another mulberry tree in my life. So anyway, when you're walking out there, it's very hard to avoid stepping on a mulberry and getting a little bit of that juicy stuff on your shoe. So when you bring it inside, that juicy stuff attracts all the fruit flies, and oh, it's the worst thing ever. I'm so glad we're moving because of that, very specifically. Oh, I hit a button. Hope I didn't hit end stream. No, we're good. But yeah, that's the whole thing. So now I've been trying to bat at fruit flies because of the mulberry tree dropping mulberries on the sidewalk.
I want it, but I gotta work.
I have brownie is positive for zesty. My manager gave me a report and told me to make it look pretty, so I did, and she liked it, says Rebecca. What a story. We had rain this week, still making me happy. Let's go. Got chalky milkshakes, says too. True. 10 days teacher free. Let's go. Heck yeah. A bottle cap full of apple cider vinegar and a lot of dish soap, says Neon. Is that for the mulberry stuff or what? What's up?
Flying through this compared to yesterday.
Dude, Fluff is flying.
How many do you need total? 200?
Fluff is actually flying right now.
But I have to edit. You do have to edit. I have so many good clips from like the last couple days that I want to sit down and edit some too. But I don't think I can get any editing in this weekend because this weekend is minimum up through track 3 of TOS 3 has to be finished.
How's the build looking? How is the drift build? Ayo, couple of towers, and is a nice vibe. Is a nice little vibe over here. Drift up to right now. Oh, this is a little more rummaging, a little more of that thievery action. Some interesting behavior. We're in the family-friendly forest. That's a 9 in a million at a time, says Neon. Holy. Feeling a bit more positive now, says Happy Sun. Let's go. For what it's worth, my positivity today would be that it has been an incredible day for watching people do their thing. And feel like I'm making friends more and more every day with the creators on the server. And, you know, getting to know all these awesome people. You know? I think that's a positive. WB. See how this turns out. I told Sirius to build on here with the Friendly Forest Gang. The family-friendly forest gang. Hey, yo. When I jumped over to you guys at one point, and you were talking about him having a house there. I don't know when that was or where that went. But you were joking about him moving into a house there. Dude, 100% though. Next season, there is a few things I want more than to base up nearby to the family-friendly forest gang, especially if they're all going to be kind of nearby to each other again next season. I think that'll be my that'll definitely be one of my #1 things. I'd love to be nearby to these guys. Wait until they discover you're not actually a ghost. Talking about stealing one of I, yeah. It's good to see Nettle get on. Haven't got to see him around all that much in the recent months. I don't think anyone really has too much. But good dude. So weird. You said die immediately and spectate the entire season? Weird, says Grady. Dude, there will never, in the future from this day on, there will never not be a season of One Shot where the joke for me is not just instant die or instantly kill Acrylic because we need another Copeathon. That is forever my One Shot identity. I'm here for it though. That's not a bad thing. The TV show guy. Don't worry. While I'm going to evoke the next season, I'm going to evoke a little bit of the Copeathon. While I'm alive, one of the things I want to do is I want to build a TV station, and then I'm going to run a bit where from time to time I'm going to run around with a spyglass with some notes and maybe like a suit skin, where I just run around and do the Copeathon TV show style, but in-game as a player, just spying on people and watching them, and then like interviewing them. I'll pull them aside and do a like office-style interview about what just happened or what they're thinking, and just like run that bit a bunch. I think I'm gonna do that for sure. I think it would be a perfect fit. And then who knows, if I die again, we'll see how that goes. You're like Rofo with boats, except Copeathon and not bald. What a sentence. I need there to not be another Copeathon, says you. That's a good plan, says a Rofu. I think it'll be a great time. But we still have like 6 months, you know? Season 5 is a long way away. We still got over half of Season 4. Sokka says, what's wrong with bald? Yeah, Zesty. What's up with bald? You need to make a portable office? Oh, 100%. We're gonna do like a whole shulker box. We'll do like TV show shulker box. We'll have like a portable little office. We'll have like a portable interview setup. We'll have like everything we need. It'll be great. Cody isn't gifted with less hair. To be fair, don't forever rule it out. Hair loss is in the family, but I think so far so good for us. I would hope that I remain so far so good, because I do like to go with the luscious locks, you know. Do love to go crazy on the hair, but we'll see, I guess. Worst case scenario, you can hang out with Rofo. And Dad, question mark? I love that. They named that pillager. Dad, question mark? Pop back in there in a little bit.
I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is, Tom.
Somebody still be popping in? Yeah. You guys will still see Toot on stream in the new apartment.
Constantly playing in your mind. This is what you listen to when you try to blow up and act like you don't know nobody.
Okay. So we joined at an interesting time. Obviously, we don't hear what he's hearing music-wise, but that's fun. Oh, couldn't do the wall view right there.
Welcome. Do you need anything or are you good? You don't need anything? Ayo. Loves your face. Oh my god. I miss you. If you guys don't know.
Awesome. Oh, Ave in the Guardian farm now. Now that he's my flatmate locked me out of my own bedroom? What? What? That's a yikes? That is a yikes. This is such a cozy build. Yike. One singular yike. Shall we shaders it up just a little bit? Dude, if I don't get to collab on a build with Drift someday, I'd be so sad. We'll make it happen. Hondo P. If there was a short list of people that I want to collab on a build with, Drift is on that short list. For sure. There's nothing quite like just panning around a really cozy build with complementary shaders on, with ambient sounds in the background. You know? I could pause the music for the full immersion, but I feel like we're kind of vibing. What a vibe. Oh, here we go. Bit of an archway situation with them connecting. Here we go. So I said about orange wool being lava? Yeah, but I didn't see any orange wool. I didn't get it. Maybe it was somewhere else. What a vibe this song is. Speaking of sleep, yep. I am just I'm letting the build land, and then I think we're prepping for the night. Want to see how this turns out. Rose. Likely here to AFK the farm again. Oh, the fruit fly. Dang it. One of these days. One of these days. $10 p.m.? Yeah, for us it's 9:45. Where did Drift go? The build done? Question mark? I guess we'll find out. Going to get a couple things from the old iron farm setup. Let's check it out, Fluff, real quick.
Count RuneScape because like back when I was a wee lad, parents paid for RuneScape, right? So like I wasn't spending money on it. I think like out of my own personal budget, it could be World of Warcraft. Couldn't say. Probably 200 total if you bought each one on release. Yeah. I've probably spent a good amount on Isaac because I bought the whole Isaac series twice.
Gonna try to go to sleep now. See you tomorrow. Good luck, happy sun. Hope the couch doesn't treat you too poorly.
That was like a higher price membership, right? It's like 15 or 20 a month. Club Penguin and Webcams where my parents' money went for games. Mine all went into RuneScape.
Hi!
Hello!
That was so loud. That was so loud. Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat.
Wrong button, wrong button.
Who was that?
Are we getting
Was that Stella?
$5 and change to RuneScape? Hey, hey.
My ears. Yeah, me too.
Right there.
I was holy.
You gotta get reimbursed.
That's Stella? I don't know. Awake now? Yeah, that was loud. Holy. That was louder than pipes. That was into the mic like that.
Like,
but loud.
Who is Jagex, Dead Fox? Like, Jagex is my friend.
My soul left my body. Thanks. Wokage. Did I get piped? Worse. You gotta hide.
It might be Webkins.
See, at least with the pipes, you feel satisfied after that it happened. You're like, you know what?
What did I just run out of? I ran out of a resource I was using. Oh, muddy mangrove roots. Parents are very.
What a sick build.
Spending money was not allowed. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's like a decently common experience.
Brick math incoming?
I had the complete opposite. Both of my parents are like avid gamers, like have always been gamers their whole, because like games came out at the age my parents are, so they've just been avid gamers from day one.
Protein takes the most energy to digest. 20 to 30% of total calories and protein eaten goes to digesting it. Let's just assume that the same amount of effort to eat protein is spent eating the brick. The brick also has to stay in the stomach instead of passing through the system. Protein provides 4 calories per gram, but that's after spending 20 to 30% on digestion. So that's 4 calories is 70% of 5.71. 5.71 minus 4 equals 1.71 calories spent digesting each gram of protein. Meaning, probably, that if the average brick is 2,041 grams of material, a person would spend 3,490.11 calories digesting the brick. Effort spent digesting a brick equals negative 3,490.11 calories. That also assumes that a human stomach wouldn't know to put more effort into digestion than its typical most difficult thing to digest. Protein takes on average 3 hours to dissolve in the stomach. Since it would take longer to digest a brick than protein, the real answer is 3,490.11 times 3 times how much more difficult it is to dissolve the brick than protein. Done. Oh, that got scrambled rip formatting.
3 minutes? Well, then you're just
Huh.
luck, man. You're not gonna understand anything. No context clues, nothing. Physically impossible to understand. About. Hate to see it.
So at the very least, this is a real stream. At the very least, 3,490.11 times 3. And then that's not even counting how much more difficult it is to dissolve a brick than protein. So at the very least, one brick is 10,470.3 calories, which means 10,000. Wait, was that 740? I forget the number.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, let me do the math again. 3,490 times 3, 10,470. 10,470 calories divided by 20 moderators means that every week, each moderator gets a grand total of 523 calories across the entire 7 days when the one brick is divided by 20. Which means I'm still starving them to death. By that math, a brick is calorie dense. I would expect a brick to be calorie dense if by that kind of idea. So even though the brick is 10,000 calories, when you split it amongst 20 people, you're getting about 500 calories per person. So over a week, by the way, not like a day. That's like a whole week. So the mods are
no sports ball for Floof, yeah.
Malnourished, to say the least, you know. I can't think of the word. Malnourished. Thank you, Toot. Aren't even getting half of the minimum amount of calories per person per day. Yeah, that's over a whole week. Holy. The mods are fine. Yeah, the mods are just as fine as Zan is. The mods are as fine as Zan is, which is perfectly fine. And how many of those calories are nutritionally available? Just because a food contains X amount of calories doesn't mean the human body can absorb all that. Oh, 0. It's the dust on top that provides actual nutrition. Like, I sit the bricks in a warehouse, and like I'll let them accumulate like layers of dust. So when you guys have been really good for a week, I'll take one of the really old ones that are like extra dusty, because that's where you actually get the usable nutrition. The brick is just empty calories that are just there to say that you ate something. You know what I mean? Let's de-shader real quick. Stare. What a cozy build. Mods are okay. What do you mean? They're still standing here alive and well. That's so true. That's actually so true. Define standing. Okay. Okay. We have bigger problems? Like, why are you feeding bricks to the mods in the first place? Problem? I mean, is it really a problem? I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a problem. Problem's a strong word, you know what I mean? Definitely a bit of a strong word, that one. You mean mod food? Yeah, mod food. Can I get a mod food in chat? We have an emote. You need to see a doctor about that? I know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. We feed mod food to the mods because they are mods. That's true. That's true, yeah. That's true. Or mods. They're doing great. It's okay. We've had the mod dungeon for 3.5 years, but I've always held true that as soon as we get partnered, I'll be able to afford to move them into a fungeon. And that's my joking way of extorting / blackmailing everyone to make me more successful, and then I will give the mods not a dungeon as a running meme. So that means when we're officially partnered, we can no longer joke about the mod dungeon being a thing other than in the past tense, because it will have to officially be the fungeon. They're gonna be put up in like a penthouse, theoretically. At least the mods get solid food. Grady just feeds us 1 spoon of mayo per week that we have to share amongst each other. I believe it. I believe it, yeah. I'll feed you nothing, says Grady Etzer. Holy dude. How many deaths? 11. Most recent death is Zan. That happened day before yesterday. What type of mayo? It's a fair question. Is Drift just gonna let that birch stuff despawn? It's just leaves in a sapling. It's not the actual wood. We're good. I'll let saplings despawn, leaves despawn. Myself is not that much of a crime. I will say, I don't know if the 2 towers are done yet, but this build is looking quite well, quite very nice indeed. Very, very much in love with that couple of towers there. But before Toot falls asleep, I think I am going to get a setup for the night so I can hang out with Toot for a little bit, and then we'll get back at it early in the morning. 07 for the night. The show goes on. In approx. Do some math.